All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Sorry, he'd be shy. Makes you want him over.
Now, Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight?
But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona. I don't remember what it's called. Good morning, everybody. Happy Friday, and welcome to another Ear to Ear Magic live stream. Coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Resort. And today we're going to be here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park, where we're going to have a little bit of Earth Week fun, check out some Earth Week treats, maybe see some special characters, and just have a good time hanging out this Friday as we work our way into the weekend. We're glad that you guys could be a part of it and hang out with us today. And if this is your first time ever joining us here on an Ear to Ear Magic live stream, welcome to the stream. We're glad that you're here. And we want you guys to know that we stream from the parks every Monday through Friday. And we want you guys to be a part of it. We have a great group of people here in the chat. We refer to them as the Magic Crew. The Magic Crew is here to make sure that our streams are more than just riding rides and showing you guys the parks, but it's a form of community, hanging out with one another and supporting one another on a regular basis. So as you're coming into today's stream, if this is your first time, we want you to jump into the chat, make some friends, get to know some people, and be a part of our family-friendly stream where we have uplifting conversations and a chance to spend time with other people like ourselves who enjoy the park. So take a second, hit that subscribe button today. We'd love for you guys to be a part of our fun. So welcome in, and so glad you guys could join us here at Animal Kingdom. Now this morning, I'm going to take you guys in front of the park here in just a second, so you can see something that was just recently added. We've got a new sign out there, and we wanted you guys to be able to see it. So all right. Turn this camera around. We're going to spend just a couple of seconds out here, and then we're going to make our way inside the park and head on straight to the safari. Everybody want to say good morning to Owen. Owen made it this morning. I have no idea why he does that. Please excuse him for that. One of these days he'll explain it.
I broke it.
I tried to update him, but it says his model's too old to update anymore. So no, we have our new Disney 100 sign now available right here in the front of the park, just like we have here in the Magic Kingdom. So we'll be seeing whether or not we get this added to the other parks or not.
We've seen it in Magic Kingdom, we've seen it here.
See how it goes. All right, let's make our way inside the park. Let's see if we can see if the annual pass holder line is open today, Owen. It is not. It is not. So we're going to go for the shortest line possible. Glad you guys could join us this morning. Welcome in, everybody. How's everybody doing this morning? We got Ben's in. Good morning, Ben. Welcome in, Rob. Good to see you, Greg. Stevie Lee. Happy Friday. Welcome in, Rich. Good to see you, Don. Good morning, Vanessa. Welcome in, Kristen. Coco is using our new exclusive Magic Crew cast emoji this morning for our 25th anniversary. Now, tomorrow is actually the actual day. It is actually Earth Day tomorrow, and it is the 25th anniversary to the day for Disney's Animal Kingdom. But I don't think you guys are gonna not give us the opportunity to have some fun and to celebrate it a little bit today here in the parks as well. Welcome in, Dave. Sam is here with us this morning. Good morning, Bailey. Welcome in, now viewing the world. Good to see you. Jill's with us this morning. How long are you with us today, Jill? Good morning, Brenda. Welcome in, Ann. We're good. Woohoo! Happy Earth Day Eve. That's right, Beth. We're even in it. Now, I don't know if we can catch our friend Divine later today. What if we do? For this week, and I think this week only, she has been adorned with tons of spring flowers. A lot easier to see than normal because of the flowers. Divine?
Oh, Divine. I heard that wrong. I thought you said the Bond. I was like, who's the Bond?
Good morning, Marcy. Happy Friday. Barry from the UK is with us this morning. Good morning, Jordan. How you doing today, sir? Julie P's with us this morning. Welcome in, Ashley. Good to see you, Justin. How you doing today? Micah says this is 31st birthday. Well, happy birthday, Micah. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Micah. Happy birthday to you. Thanks for spending a little bit of your birthday with us today, Mike. I appreciate that. Good morning, Grumpy. Yeah, if she's out, we'll find her for sure. Welcome in, Dave. How you doing today?
There's a sign up there.
Good morning, Nathan. How are you? Always a wild time here at Animal Kingdom. And there is a special sign up front and a stage.
Did you have like a special show there?
I may have a presentation tomorrow.
All right, perfect. See, right now it's right there.
All right, now we are going to make our way straight over to Harambe. It's the Africa section of the park and jump into Kilimanjaro Safaris. Your best bet for the lowest wait times is always first thing in the morning. Good morning, Disney Kim.
Good to see you, Green Man. How you doing this Friday? So Jesse, the park opens at 8 o'clock here at Animal Kingdom. But if you are staying here on property, you get an early 30-minute advantage. So rope drop is at 8, but early entry is at 7:30. Dave says we're annual passes sold out. So there was a time last night where they did cease the annual pass sales, but I believe from what I've been hearing is that they have initiated them again this morning. So I don't know if Susan or any of the mods wants to confirm that. Jordan wants to have that delivered to Pop Century for you for next Wednesday. I don't know if they're delivering to resorts just yet, Jordan. I'll see if they have resort deliveries. That would be, just let me know. You want me to have it to you to the front, or would you like me to have it put into the room for you? Good morning, bud. How are you doing today? Eric's like, light meeting day. Oh, I love light meeting days. Light meeting days are also, it's just a great way to start into the weekend. Used to have projects I used to have, man, where I would have Friday heavy meetings all the way up until like 5 o'clock on a Friday. It's nothing worse than having a 4 o'clock meeting on a Friday afternoon. Especially if you have one of those project managers like myself who got a little heavy into talking all the details and was really bad about ending the meeting on time. So at 5:03 and you're still talking, you're just itching to get out the door, you know? Good morning, Pam. Welcome to Harambe. Welcome in, Amber. Your oldest turns 19 and Earth Day all on the same time. And my shoelace is untied. We might get to see the fall early. So here for Earth Week, we've got special rare characters that have been around all week. We're continuing into the weekend. Plus, Earth Day treats just for this park. So we're going to see about getting a few of these things added into today's stream, as well as maybe even getting you guys over to Rafiki's Planet Watch. And I don't know, you guys like to do some sketching today? A little sketchy. Our stream's going to be a little sketchy today.
Solid 15.
Good morning, Luciano. Good morning from Brazil. This is a 15-minute wait. I'll take that. I will take that in a heartbeat.
If we are going to have to wait, it's going to be like 30 minutes.
Oh, frustration. I joked yesterday with the mods that I waited 4 hours and tried to get Caleb's annual pass, and it told me I couldn't because of network connectivity issues. There's nobody in line. We're going farther up than I thought we were. Good morning, Nickety Split. We're going straight up, guys. How you doing, Marcy? There's nobody in line. Oh, there's nobody in line. This is awesome. It normally takes us like 20 minutes just to get to this point. That's a beautiful kind of work day right there.
There they are.
There are cranes. See if we can find our tortoise out there too. Good morning, cranes. Good morning, Bethany. Welcome in. I love it when we can start on time too. If you guys are new to our channel, we try to start first thing in the morning when the parks are opening. We do a lot of rope dropping for for things. Yesterday we had to start a lot later because of annual pass situations. But glad to be able to start first thing this morning as well. If you are in line with us at the moment, we are just about to get on Kilimanjaro safaris. We'll start our day off looking at some aminals. I love looking at aminals. You know, other than my kids. You know, hippopotamus can eat up to 2,000 pounds of food a day, which is about a third as much as Owen eats. So I feel for the caretakers here. Now guys, almost every time, this is a weird thing, but almost every time we start a safari, guess we have to wait a bit, I guess. We almost have about 500 Magic Crew members hanging out with us on the safaris. You guys can help us to get the word out so that more people can come and join us on the safaris this morning by taking just a couple seconds and hitting that thumbs up. The more thumbs up we get, the more you guys chat, the more YouTube recognizes our stream as being active, a fun place to be, and they will encourage others to check out our stream. So you want to help out, you want to bring more people to the party as we get ready to look at some animals here, hit the thumbs up for us real quick, jump into the chat. I promise you, if everyone were to hit that thumbs up and everyone were to just crazy start chatting, we're going to start seeing more people pop in this morning. And if you're coming in, we are so glad that you guys can join us here. All right, Owen, I'm going to need to tie some shoes. Can I get you to hold this for a second? I stepped on my shoelaces.
You can do it. Deep breaths.
Oh, no, I can't.
How is everyone doing?
My legs are still a little tired. Whew, I couldn't bend down all the way. I just had to pull my legs up.
So, after searching about it, just found the article for Earth Day food. In Creature Comforts, it's currently not available. It will only be available through 28th to April 30th. The Beehive Mousse Dome. Honey mousse on top of a brownie base with sugar beads and white chocolate honeycomb.
We tried that last time. Travis actually had it.
Really?
Yeah.
In the Dawa bar, you have the rum and pineapple cocktail. Carrot baked, coconut rum.
Specialized
Probably
cocktail.
won't be having that.
They do, Greg. We've got characters like Turk and out from Tarzan. I believe Coda and Kenai are out on a special flotilla. And we may even have some visions of Flick this week. Keep our eyes out for Jiminy Cricket as well.
Yeah, I haven't seen much newspapers when I've been researching so far, but I've seen multiple mentions of special characters on County, so we're probably going to have to take a pay attention to the river when we're walking past it.
You're welcome, Micah.
Also at Dawa bar, there's a cupcake and bubbling tea with lagoon, mixture of strawberry and then Sprite and fruit flavoring. Both of those are good. Most of these are only available until the good plan.
Good morning, Manny. Welcome in. Welcome in, Ashton. Glad to have you with us this morning. Hello, Debbie. Debbie's here. Firefighter's here this morning. So Don says option 4 is amazing. So I'm assuming that Susan Hardy has our lunch poll up for today. We can't see it because we use a third-party app to do our streaming.
So these are already all available. I'm reading this like...
You're reading this as if these are brand new, but these have been available since the 1st of the month.
No, you're right. I've been reading this wrong. I thought it was the 28th of this month, but it was the 28th of last month.
Yes,
These have been around for a while.
we already had the bee dome. We've already tried the flamingo cupcake.
Have you tried that other set of cupcake?
The elephant cupcake? I don't remember.
That's at Safari. It's a graham cracker cake, pineapple filling with matcha buttercream, crispy curds, and a stunning white chocolate elephant celebrating your farm. And apparently it's new.
All right. So
maybe
an
we have to go
elephant
over that
cupcake.
then. Oh, there's a picture of it.
But do not attempt to board the vehicle. The truck
Yeah.
was flying by shore.
seater.
For your own safety, always remain seated during your safari.
All right, Dave, get some work done. Get it done early. Come back and ride with us.
Most importantly, please keep your eyes on your children. Securely store any personal
Maggie, I'm extremely excited as well.
Don't forget
It's really hard to be, you know, a Disney park family, a Universal Park family, but then your kids can't join you. Well, at least not all of your kids. Owen could, but Liberty and Caleb could not. Now at least Liberty. Well, I mean, Caleb can now join us. We'll work on Liberties. But hey, we'll take it one step at a time. Welcome in, Lauren B. Bethany says, I'll be very jealous if you get option 4. Now I'm really concerned about this. Sounds good.
It's either going to be really good or really bad.
Good morning, Jumbo. Speaking of Jumbo, and thank you to everyone who's popping in and having some fun with us this morning as we get ready to have some fun here on the Kilimanjaro Safaris here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Tomorrow is Earth Day and the 25th anniversary of this park. And one of the best things about this park is the safari. So I'm glad we get to share this with you this morning. So, can we have 2 hold for the back? 2? For the back row? All right, thank you. I don't know what's going on with option 4, but it seems to have its own following.
I'm really interested.
Captain, good guy. Good morning. Good morning. Good to see you, Walt.
I think it's going to be the first time riding a safari in a long time.
Have you not been on the safari since we got you back?
I don't think so.
This is your first time riding the safari since like 2 years ago? I had no idea.
Animal Kingdom, we haven't managed to get.
That's right. Every time we've come, we've missed it because it was like, you know, really high crowds and it was like a 70-minute wait. So, okay, this is Owen's first safari ride in a while. Awesome. Now, on the safari, guys, I will be keeping my chat down to a minimum. We will have families in front of us who will be riding, maybe even for the first time. So I don't want to take away from their experience. We've got a great group of mods. We've got my wife, Susan, in the chat. And you guys, if you have questions, they can help with that. If you have something for me, hold it till the end of the ride, and we'll be back with you afterwards. But you guys continue to talk. Have a great time, and I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of animals we see here today. Good morning, FM Ever After. Good to see you, Firefly. Amanda's with us here. Emax, hello, Disney Mom. You will need a reservation for any park before 2 p.m. If you're an annual pass holder, you won't need one after 2 p.m., but before 2 you will. All right, here we go. Twin Day, that means let's go.
Everybody does mean welcome, friends, so welcome. Please slide on the way in to make room for everyone in your party. And my friends seated on the right, please watch those hands, arms, legs, and feet. Those gates will be closing in a moment.
Good morning, Disney family. Welcome in.
Asante Sana, Warden. That does mean thank you. Another term we like to use here, friends, is Twin Day, which means let's
go.
Jumbo, everyone. My name is Tori. I will be your safari guide today on our journey through the Harambe Wildlife Reserve. Just a few safety things that we do want to abide by. Please make sure everyone is staying fully seated at all times. That does include the little ones. Wherever they are seated, whether it's on a lap or next to you, that is their final seat. Please no playing hot potato, musical chairs, or Simba with them. Make sure we keep all hands, arms, legs, and feet inside the truck. Hold on tightly to any and all.
That's how I drive.
belongings. I really am driving, and these are real animals. So unfortunately, anything that does fall from the truck, I cannot stop to retrieve it. If anything does fall, please let me know. We will do our best to get that back to you, though I cannot guarantee that it'll be in the same condition.
Jumbo, and welcome in Gulf Coast.
We also want to make sure
Hey guys,
that we are
let us
being
know in the
respectful
chat
of all the animals,
what
as well as
animal are you
everyone on
most
board this
excited
truck.
to see on the
So we are
safari
gonna use our
today.
indoor
Let
voices,
me know
even
so I
though we
can see
are
what you guys
outdoors.
want to see the most, and I can make
Please
sure to
no
focus on those on the
catcalling,
savannah.
hollering, yelling, or making animal noises. Nobody's going to respond. If you'd like to take a moment to look at that animal reference guide above your heads, I can't guarantee that we will see all of those animals, but hopefully we will have some pretty good luck out there today. Now, the warden did give us the all clear to enter the reserve, so here we go. We are going to start right here at the Little Aturi Forest. Now, this forest is home to a variety of animals who use their natural colors and markings in order to blend into the environment. Camouflage is their best friend against predators. Let's see if anybody's out. I do see to our right there, that is an okapi. Now, the okapi may seem that it's related to the zebra because of those horizontal stripes, but actually it is one of the only living relatives of the giraffe. They do have a prehensile tongue, which allows them to grasp the leaves from the trees. And that tongue is long enough that if they choose, they could lick their own eyeballs.
Hey Owen, do you know
Nice
that there's
little party
another
trick.
animal in the wild that's exactly like the okapi? You
Now, the
remember what his
okapi were
name
only
is?
discovered by Westerners
And
in
paste.
1901. So it's only been in the last 125 years or so that we've actually known about them.
They're like exact duplicates of one another. It's crazy.
Now, coming up on the left here on top of the hill, this is going to be a black rhino.
Always on top of it
Now, the
today.
black rhinos are solitary creatures. They do average about 3,000 pounds. Yeah, I think he's showing us his best side there. They do not have any natural predators. Unfortunately, their biggest threat is humans, which is why, sadly, there are less than 5,000 of them left in the world. That does include the wild as well as managed care facilities such as this one. Now, if you look way off to the right there, you can see that large black and white bird. That is a saddle-billed stork. They do grow to be about 5 feet tall and have a wingspan of approximately 9 feet wide. That's roughly the width of the canopy above your heads. But unlike most birds that use vocalization noises to communicate, the saddle-billed storks rattle their bills to communicate with each other. I'm not seeing anyone else out here, so we are going to keep going.
Thank you, Disney family, for being a part of the Magic Crew cast. And don't forget, if you are a Magic Crew cast member, if your name is in green, if you
Now
go
we
to
are
our
entering
community
into
page,
the Safi
we have
River.
special posts
And
just
this
for you
is an
guys.
area that is home to more aquatic animals, those that like to hang out in or near water. Now, if you look way off down at that bottom right-hand corner, you can just make out a Nile hippo. And these big white birds coming up on the right, those are going to be pink-backed pelicans.
Right there.
Now, the pink-backed pelican does get its
We'll
name
see more on the
because
left
of the
here.
pink coloration that comes about during mating season. They are colonial nesters, so they will nest in pairs of approximately 20 to 500. But if you look off to your left here, friends,
Hippos!
that is what we call a bloat of hippos. So a bloat does refer to a group of hippos. They do spend a majority of their time underwater so as to keep from overheating. The hippo can hold its breath for up to 8 minutes at a time. Even while sleeping underwater, they will just lift their noses above the surface, take a nice deep breath, and then go right back under without ever having to wake up. They are herbivores, but they are also a very territorial species, so they will use their giant incisor teeth as a way to defend themselves. And the hippo that can open its mouth the widest is going to be the more dominant one. And if you continue looking over to your left, you will see some Nile crocodiles.
You know, in the same way that a hippopotamus can breathe
And
just by lifting
crocodiles
its
do
head up
live
out of
to
the
be
water and
about
come back
40
and never
years
wake up,
old,
I
and
can
they
go
are
to the fridge in the middle of the night.
which means that they have to use their surrounding environment in order to regulate their body temperature. We are going to make our way towards the African savanna. The savanna is going to be home to some of the more famous animal species, such as elephants, giraffes, and zebra. But if you look to our right here, you'll notice this large abnormal tree. This is a baobab tree. It is sometimes referred to as the tree of life, and that is because of its ability to hold thousands of gallons of water in its trunk, which can help other species to survive, especially in times of drought. Now, the savanna's landscape is going to be determined by its inhabitants. So elephants act as bulldozers to clear down trees. Giraffes will help to prune the underside of any remaining trees. And the antelope, well, they get to mow the grass. If you look to our right, those silver gray animals are wildebeest.
Oh, dude, Owen, those are new.
Wildebeest are one of the most densely packed migrating herd animals. A single migration can have upwards of 1.5 million members. And they can go up to 5 days without a single drink of water.
Giraffes. What a beautiful day to be on the savannah. On this day.
Now, if you look to your left, you kind of gotta look way past that rock formation. Those are gonna be some African painted dogs. They are one of the most successful hunters out here. They have a near 90% success rate, and that is because of their ability to hunt as a pack or as a unit. And they will actually chase their prey into exhaustion, keeping up their speed for almost 3 miles. And coming up on the left here, I do see an assortment of animal friends. Way back in the left near the tree line, those are going to be sable antelope with the backwards horns. These big guys down here, these are Ankole cattle, and also some Maasai giraffe. Now, the sable antelope way back there, they are the emblem of the Harambe Wildlife Reserve. When it comes to fight or flight, they will fight to protect themselves. In much the same way, here at Harambe, we are fighting to protect these animals. Those Ankole cattle, they are also referred to as Watusi cattle, and that is after the Watusi people who first domesticated them. They are one of the only domesticated species here on the reserve. Originally used as a way to show how much wealth a family had. The more cattle you had, the wealthier you were. And those giraffes that we saw there, those were Maasai giraffe. We can tell that they are Maasai because they have an irregular puzzle-like pattern to their coat. On average, giraffes stand about 18 to 20 feet tall. And a group such as that one is referred to as a tower.
Springbok are making their way over.
Giraffes do run at up to about 30 to 35 miles an hour. They only need about 30 minutes of sleep a day.
Are they pronking? Oh, he's pronking. Pronking. When they jump like that, it's called pronking. They're pronking.
Now those little guys straight ahead, they will be on your right after this corner. Those are Springbok. And as you just saw, they got their name because of their ability to literally spring off the ground.
Oh.
There they go. Now, in a single leap, they can jump up to about 6 feet and forward 13 feet. There's another straggler there. And I think they look like s'mores.
That was awesome. Bonk, 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 bonk. Guys, I don't think we've ever had a chance to catch them pronking like that on stream. They are going at it. Look at them. Our dog does that too. We call it zoomies. And yeah, it's dangerous in small spaces.
I'm not seeing anybody else out here, so we are going to keep going. Because I do believe we might be entering elephant territory.
So cool.
As I said earlier, elephants do act as bulldozers out here, and I'm seeing a lot of fallen down trees.
We talk about it all the time, Ross and found, but we've never actually been able to capture it. That's sweet.
Well, looks like we're in luck, friends. If you want to look to your right, these are a couple of African elephants. Now, we can tell that they are African elephants because, well, we're in Africa, but also because of the shape of their ears. They do resemble the continent of Africa. Now, that little flapping motion you may have seen them doing with their ears, that's actually a way that they help cool themselves off, and it creates some airflow. Elephants are a matriarchal society, which means that in the elephant world, the females rule. In a herd, they will have a dominant female. She is the oldest and wisest of the group, the one who has traveled the most, and therefore knows where all of the good food and water sources are. Over time, she will pass on that knowledge to someone else in the herd. The only males that exist in that type of herd are going to be the young. They will stay with their mothers until they're about 14 to 15 years old, and then they get kicked out. But that's okay, because they're going to go off and find a bachelor group, or a group of all males. And that group of older males will show the younger one how to be an elephant. Now, both male and female elephants do have ivory tusks, and sadly that is one of the reasons they continue to be poached. So we can help protect them by not purchasing any ivory products, because they need those tusks. That's how they dig for food and water and other things, such as this red clay pit here. You'll notice the tusk marks on your right. Elephants often eat that red clay as a way of getting some extra minerals, kind of like how we take vitamins. There's some more elephants on the left. I'm going to try to get a little bit closer though. Let's see if we can get a little bit better.
Good morning, Daisy. Welcome in. Elephants.
There you go, friends. There's another look at those African elephants on the left. Looks like it's breakfast time for everybody. Now keep your eyes left here. I do see one more elephant as we enter this watering hole.
Drinking.
Now, continuing on the left-hand side here, friends, I do see some greater flamingo. These are going to be the lightest pink of the flamingo species, and that is because of their diet. They get that coloration by eating mostly brine shrimp and other aquatic creatures.
Baby ducks. Look at the baby ducks. They're so cute.
Now, baby flamingo are going to be, well, little gray puffballs. It takes them about a year or two before they develop that pink coloration. And a group of flamingos such as this one is called a flamboyance. I just think that's fun to say. A flamboyance of flamingos. Now the left side still, this is going to be a popular side today, I think. This is a white rhino. I see a couple more further in the back there. Now, white rhino are going to be larger than black rhino. They do average about 4,000 to 5,000 pounds. Sadly, they continue to be hunted for those horns of theirs. They're believed to have medicinal purposes, but that has yet to be proven. What we do know is that they are made of a compact material called keratin. It's the same thing that your hair and fingernails are made out of. Now, coming up on the left, I saw just behind those rocks a cheetah.
Here it is.
Cheetah are known to be one of the fastest land animals. They run at up to 60 miles an hour. But they are designed for that speed. Their muscular tails help them to change direction. And their claws do not retract. That way, while they are running, they can dig into the dirt and get some traction. Now we are coming upon Kopi rocks. And Kopi is a word that's used to identify a group or island of rocks. They're usually set off higher than everything else in the area, which is why they will sometimes be used by big cats such as lions. Lions are nocturnal, which means they are going to do their hunting at night and sleep through most of the day, sometimes upwards of 20 hours. Now you will see on your left there, that is a male lion with a big mane of fur, and that is a lioness. Actually, I see two of them, two females. Yeah, it looks like it's about nap time. Now that mane of fur around the male's head, that does weigh upwards of 40 pounds. And it is mostly the lionesses, or the female lions, who will do the hunting at night. And that is so that the male lion can stay back to defend not only the territory, but he's also going to be protecting any cubs.
I was wondering if he was going to give us a roar this morning.
We do have an ostrich here. Yeah. So this ostrich will be coming up on your left-hand side, friends.
Where the
We're
left?
just going to go nice and slow. There are two more.
Across the road.
It should be on your left. Oh, it's right in the front. You might be able to see it. I would look about your side though, bro. Just don't drop your ears.
Now, ostrich are the largest land bird, but they are flightless. Instead, they have the ability to run at up to 40 miles an hour, giving them incredibly powerful legs. So, one of the things they use to defend themselves is they have a very strong kick.
Now fasten this side, bro.
Yeah, we are guests. This is their area, so they can go wherever they want. There we go.
Owen's gonna get a good view of them. Whoa, Gus, down, down, down. There you go. Oh, so just 3 of them.
I see 3 of
Oh, yeah, there's 3. Plus another guy just catching up because we had the slap.
Now, if you notice on that ground there to your right, friends, you will see a nest of ostrich eggs. Each one of those eggs weighs about 3 to 4 pounds. So a single one of those is the equivalent of 2 dozen chicken eggs. And they are so tough that a fully grown adult can stand on top of one of those eggs and it will not break.
Come in, I play here today.
Now we are entering into Magadi Glen, and this is where the warden's post is. Now, I know yeah, there they are. They have been dabbling in keeping some Nigerian dwarf goats. And these goats are fully grown adults. They are originally from South Africa and have proven to be very valuable, both economically and nutritionally. And that is because their milk can produce a variety of products. Now, friends, we are passing through the Warden's Gate, which tells me that sadly our journey is going to be coming to an end. But we had some really good luck out there this morning. And one of the things I would like to leave you with is that if you saw an animal that you really liked, I would recommend going home to research it. The first thing that we can do to protect these animals is to learn more about them and bring awareness to them. Because sadly, a lot of these animals are still on the endangered species list, and extinction is forever. We don't want that. So what else can we do? Well, the #1 threat facing these animals is habitat loss. And that is because of mining for a mineral called coltan. Now, coltan is found in electronics, such as cell phones and computers. But we can recycle those electronics. And the more we do to reduce, reuse, and recycle, the less habitat space that we have to take away from these beautiful creatures. Because our goal and our hope is that they will be around for generations to come. Now, for any of my wilderness explorers that were on board today, you have been on Simba 1, and that is Simba like the lion and the #1.
Remember, Simba.
If anyone would like to take a look at some other animals, there is the Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail.
That is awesome.
That is going to be a self-guided tour that you can take as long or as little as you would like, and might be able to see some animals such as gorillas, meerkats, and some other fun creatures. Well, once again, friends, my name is Tori. Thank you so much for joining me on our journey today. But here we don't like to say goodbye. Instead, we have a word which is kwaherini. And kwaherini does mean to go well in the hope of meeting again. So go well, go wild, go make a difference wherever your journey may take you. Come back again. Asante Sana, everyone. Please watch those hands, arms, legs, and feet on your right as those doors are opening. Have a wonderful day, everyone. You're very welcome.
Seeing the springbok.
Wasn't that awesome to see the springbok pronking? We talk about pronking all the time. I don't think we've actually ever seen them physically pronk before. That was pretty amazing.
I've never seen that before.
John Bowen, welcome in everybody. Happy Friday. Glad you guys could join us here live from the Walt Disney World Resort at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park, where we're starting off our day on the Kilimanjaro Safari. Always a great way to start a Friday and introduce ourselves into another weekend. And if you guys are just popping in here today, we're so glad you could join us for a few hours as we get ready to move into this weekend, which is a Earth Week. And tomorrow is Earth Day and the 25th anniversary of Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. I don't see any of our bachelors out this morning on this side of the exhibit, which means they're on the other side. Waharini Sam. Good morning, Patrick. How you doing today? This morning, Kay Ivy just hit the subscribe button. Welcome in. Thank you so much for taking a couple seconds to do that and becoming a part of our Magic Crew. We are always excited to have new friends to come in and be a part of what we do every Monday through Friday here at both the Walt Disney World and the Universal Park. So now, if you guys don't notice, while the rest of the crew is saying hello to Kay Ivy and welcoming them in, I want you guys to notice this is actually where Owen sleeps at night. It's a really nice perch up there. That's there's his bedroom right there. And look, it's even got an ensuite. Very nice, very spacious. Christina says, hi, I'm going to be there for the 25th anniversary tomorrow. Sweet. I was here the day of the 20th anniversary. And it's weird to think that, you know, that was the last time. The last time I celebrated an anniversary in Animal Kingdom when I was not a Florida resident. We were still living in Georgia. I drove down for the weekend from Atlanta just to be there for the 20th anniversary. That was the first time I walked into a group we've been vlogging for many years prior. That was the first time I'd ever had myself just in the middle of an entire group of vloggers. I found myself in line with people I'd never seen or heard of before. Got to introduce myself and they introduced them to me, and it was just kind of weird that that was the day that I met so many. Yes, Tara, it's Owen. Owen decided he was going to join me this morning because he's never actually been on the safari since coming back. Because every time he's come with me to Animal Kingdom, we've missed it for it being too long of a line or something like that. So. Sam wants to know, did I get the tiki mug yesterday? After we got finished over at Magic Kingdom, we did make our way back over. And go back over to Grouse Car. Look at all the birds. They're hunting. If you leave something unsecured, if you leave something, look at that bag of Doritos.
That bag of Cheetos.
That bag of Cheetos is gone.
That bag of Cheetos is forfeit.
So yes, yesterday did go back. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, first of all, to Leo. I did not know. I had already left out and was paying too much attention on getting annual passes. I didn't see the announcement they made in the morning about that. So thank you, Leo, for letting me know since we were there. It was not on what we were looking for.
So we had no idea.
So there is the lovely Tiki Torch Haunted Mansion mug right there from yesterday. Caleb did enjoy just being out and about with us again as well. He did. And he really is excited about getting to go back He still wants to ride Guardians. He's still gonna have to come back and ride Tron with us one day.
When he
So-
goes for the first time, I always want to be there.
Owen wants to go with him the first time he rides too.
I feel like he's gonna ride. Both of them.
Disney Dad 87, we were there for the 20th as well. It was a great day. We were lucky to get into the ceremony that they had in the Lion King Festival Center. So I also got to meet Disney Imagineer Joe Rody. Got one of his prints and had him sign it for me. It was a pretty fun day. It's actually, I actually have it as a vlog. If you guys are ever interested, you know, it's 5 years ago, so I can't even attest to how terrible it is. But go back and watch it.
You still had hair back then.
I probably still had hair. Yeah. Good morning, Calvin. Welcome in. Going to be looking around for some cool characters today as well. So Cindy says there's a clear leader in the lunch poll. Guys, if you haven't voted already, we'll be having lunch right about 11 o'clock. We want you guys to help us choose.
I'm somewhat scared about what that went on.
No, I think they're really excited about it. I don't know. We can't see it, guys. So the polls to us is completely a surprise. Once it gets closed by Susan, she actually will use my Disney Experience app to order it for us and just tell us where to go. Look, they're doing some promo work for Disney parks this morning.
Not a photo pass camera, but that does remind me. For Earth Day, I did have like a Wall-E like magic shot.
Yes, we have to get some photo passes today. To get some special shots. You noticed yesterday while we were streaming over at the Poly, over at the Pineapple Lanai, they were also doing some halfway to Halloween promos as well. So
I can't wait when they post that just for you.
just so you can say, I was there.
No, did you get like a video of?
I did. I snuck a video of them talking about the little
You
shot.
Like I was there, and you never did. So I did it. Like I just realized that if that's called the Tree of Life, no, that's not Baobab, but maybe it was inspired by Baobab.
Yes.
I never thought about that before.
That's what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be like a baobab tree. Hey, bud. Bethany says, it's a landslide.
It's a Virginia corner.
Good morning, it's Chrissy Squirrel. Yeah, we're going to be checking that out. We've been looking at and getting sneak peeks of the 25th anniversary merch for a while. There's actually a bag that normally Susan doesn't get too excited about merchandise and all that too much, especially since, you know, we got to be careful. You can't get everything. Everything's too good. You got to be very, you know, selective of what you do get. She saw the bag. I think it's like a small backpack-like bag for the 25th. So we'll see if we can find that today. So I think let's make our way over and see if we can see some of the merch. Or wait, oh, they even got even more. Oh, speaking of merch, it's all right there. Look. Yeah, we'll just get our own sneak peek of the merch. It's all right there, right? How are you guys doing today? Doing great, thank you. Yeah, they are. They're doing. I have all the merch set up. One of these days, guys, we hope that we are respectful enough and have a big enough of a community that Disney will invite us to be a part of their media group and allow us to have some sneak previews. They did that this week. They did this week with Halfway to Halloween. They brought in a bunch of influencers and media people and showed them all the merch that we're going to be seeing at Halloween for this year. So, you know, one of these days we'll get there. And we appreciate you guys helping us to work our way we're gonna put in the hours, we'll put in the years. We do what we have to do. So let's go see the merch though while we're talking about it. Squirrel. Hey, squirrel friend. What's up? How are the post-spring break crowds today? Well, you see how quickly we got on the Kilimanjaro safaris, right? That was crazy fast. Where'd he go?
I think it shoved them through one of the holes is now hanging off the side.
What?
Maybe? I don't know. I saw it jump into the wall and now it's not there
I will
anymore.
find you, squirrel. Where is the squirrel? He did. He jumped through one of the holes and disappeared. Lori's like, yay! I love it when there's a landslide, which means you guys clearly
I mean, if it's a
have
landslide, that
a
means,
decision.
like most of the... Oh. They're coming? Oh, there's one.
Yeah. The
One
macaws.
single macaw.
Thank you, Amy. How are you doing this morning? Happy Friday. It's hard, Christy. You know it is, because there's just too much. You can't buy everything. You can't have everything. Well, I mean, you can, but I mean,
You just have to take out love.
you just have to not have anything else anywhere else. And
You have to eat ramen for next time.
and your kids never get to eat. So, you know, eventually the landlord kicks you out, so. Awesome. So glad you could join us today, Jesse. Be back. Come on back on your lunch break. Let's see what else is. Hey, are they having a ceremony up there now? No, it's just for the wings. It's the wings. All right, let's go back over this way, see if we can find some of that merch and go inside and give you guys an idea of what we've got for the 25th anniversary. I'm going to continue to talk because I got a copyright song over my left shoulder. I'm trying to be good. Hey, let's stand here and watch them leave out. Morning, Greg. You know what? We're going to have to go find them. We're going to make our way around, do some character searching as well.
Really loud, messy, and destructive, if they're all listening for the next 50 to 60 years.
Happy birthday, Ashley! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. The birds came and flew in. Then they're gonna fly out too. Good morning, Joseph. Here they. Gonna be a ton of them coming in here soon. Good morning, Mayflower. Welcome in. Good to see you, Michelle. What is dog mode? All right, here comes our new ones. Keep your eyes to the sky. Here they come.
So many.
If we wait here long enough, they're all going to come back out, usually this corridor. So if you're just joining us this morning, welcome in. Morning, Stephanie. Not like you're counting or anything. Yes. Here they come. Woohoo! Hey, you know, Disney family, I have learned to just let the growth happen And I appreciate everything you guys do to make this a place that others feel comfortable, welcomed, and a part of everything that's as what we have as our community. So thank you guys so much for that. Good morning, Cooper Benji. Welcome in, Linda. And good to see you, Peggy. All right, let's go find our 25th. It's probably in that first room. We'll have to just go back out. So it's either going to be in this room or the farthest room, or maybe across the way. Let me see. Maybe we can ask one of the CMs about it.
But we were able to be right there when they.
You want to go ask real quick? Moana, make way, make way. That wasn't good. All good. Woo. Floaty dropped out of my hand. All the way down? Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Okay.
I figured it's either going to be in the first room or the last room. Betsy's going to be here in 32 weeks. Good morning, Sargento. Glad you could join us here today. Good morning, Melanie. How are you? We're going to make our way back over to the front room. I knew it was either going to be the first room here or the last room there. So we're going to go check out the 25th anniversary merch. And if you guys are just joining us here this morning, welcome in. Coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Resort. We are here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park the day before Earth Day and the day before the 25th actual anniversary of the park. New merch coming out. And we're glad you guys could join us. If this is your first time coming in, we'd love for you guys to be a part of our group. Hit the subscribe button. But if you're already a part of our magic crew, don't forget to take a couple of seconds, hit that subscribe button. Not the subscribe, but the thumbs up button. And tell YouTube that we are happy to have some more people join us today. Here it is. We found it. Yep, this is the backpack your mom thinks she might like.
That was fine. Oh.
Magnetic.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Is this a larger pocket also have this one?
Good morning, Tom. I know, it's been 25 years. Crazy.
Oh, yeah, this one always has the same sign.
It's got a cinch top to it. And it is a half pack. What's the price on it?
$88.
$88. Wow.
$88.
For a half pack. Okay.
That's a good sized backpack for like a lounge car.
Oh, Heather wants to know if it's waterproof.
I
don't know.
Okay. Well, I just like this.
Good morning, Ashley. Good to have you in, Mayor. Heather, I don't know if that would be waterproof or not.
Like if you look at the side here, there's like 2 holes.
Well, I don't think so much that. It's just, it feels like the material, if it got wet, it should be okay. Now the interior may have some trouble drying out, but So 88 for the lounge flag. We've got ourselves $29.99 for our tumbler. We got plenty too. Look at the keychain.
Oh, I really like that.
Keychain's $11.99. Cute shirt. Look at the shirt, the kid's shirt. Alive with Magic. It says Alive with Magic on the front with Mickey. And then it's got the logo on the back. With the dinosaur, it's got Kevin, it's got the Yeti. Cute design. What'd you find? Oh, cool. Ooh, it's stretchy. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Stretch. Stretchy.
I really like the design of this shirt.
I think that would be a good shirt to wear like when it gets really hot. Did you find yourself another Disney shirt?
Possibly.
Maybe. That's got to be pleather, Leanne. Got to be pleather. On the bag over there? Yeah. Good morning, Patricia.
Yeah, I would definitely wear it out there around this time. 40?
40? $39.99 for the shirt. All right, let's see what the other shirts are. There's a woman's cut shirt with a tie at the bottom. It's 25th there. I think somebody was asking about the tiki mug. It's only available at Frog's Grotto. They are limited, and it's really may only be there for a very short period of time. I don't even know if they have any still left, but you pretty much have to be there to grab it. Let's jump out of the way and let her hang those up. How you doing today, Linda? How are you? Doing great. Another.
All this merch is really well designed.
You see some of it hanging up. I love it on the mannequins, and you can kind of get an idea of what the feel of it is.
Oh, good job on Good job on
Oh, the button-up shirt's pretty cool too, with the pocket. With a Mickey magnet.
Is that a lantern?
I don't know. Might be.
I'm assuming the way they. Maybe it's a box.
Yeah,
oh, no, that's
it's a luminary. Turn it on. Is it lit up? Those are a tab. May not have batteries in it, which is fine. It's $44.99 for the luminary. Kind of it's almost like a Tesseract, Animal Kingdom style.
Animal Kingdom style.
Yeah. Maybe it's got a Infinity Stone inside. Who knows? And look at the shirt though. I love the
I feel like this is something Caleb would wear.
Caleb would wear that.
Yeah, Caleb would definitely wear that.
Oh, to the mouse. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome in. The bottom one looks like an Owen shirt. So Ashley says that looks like your shirt, but strangely enough, I think Caleb is very much like me. Caleb likes the button-ups. It's got the little logo on it. So this would probably be more of a Caleb shirt. And Owen has chosen the stretchy shirt. But it's got very, I don't know, does it come in?
It has like a gradient as it goes down the shirt.
Is this a youth shirt though? Make sure. I don't know, because it's got.
Well, it does have larger sizes in the back.
Okay.
It does have like extra, it does go up to extra.
You know I can't get back up now. Oh, I'm still feeling it from the challenge this past weekend. So that would be very much a Caleb shirt. That would be an Owen shirt. They had that in my size, but they don't. So cool designs though.
I really love these. Really love
So leather for sure for the bag. Just don't get it wet. I wouldn't get it wet if I couldn't. So, well, we just got a PayPal. You know, guys, I'm all over the place, and we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, Tom. Tom just tipped $25 for today. Thank you all for your hard work. Thank you, Tom. for supporting the channel. We can use that for some lunch today to share with you guys, to give you guys an idea of some good food to try out and review. Thank you so much for allowing us to have the opportunity to do stuff like that on our streams. And we appreciate your support. Thank you so much, Tom. I like the fact that even for the 20th, they incorporated a lot of wood and wooden items, and they've done just that the same here for the 25th. So, oh, it's bamboo.
The light is bamboo. The bottom of the thing is bamboo as well.
It's such a sustainable, yes, because it grows so fast, like so many feet per day in the right conditions.
You can harvest it without any issues.
So that is amazing. So, and that's this, the light, and in the keychains?
And the magnets.
And the magnets. So what a great, it's a great piece to make it look so wonderful, but it's also something that's renewable in such a fashion.
So one of the goals that the company has is to be completely landfill free with our trash by 2030.
By 2030.
And stuff like this we're starting to see.
Awesome. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I was wondering about that. I was just looking at the wood, but now we've got that commonality between them. That makes it a little bit more special, I think. Sweet. Thank you.
Hey, we're done here. This would be a great time. Oh, actually, just not that one.
Oh, we got one more.
That's it.
This is our, oh wow, laser engraved, etched in the back.
That's so cool.
1999. Look at the layers. It's got the layers. Oh, the layers. Love the layers. So it's got some good, there's probably all kinds of characters hidden in there, including the Yeti. Oh, there's Nemo in there too. I found Nemo and Dory. Put that one back over for me.
And that would be a great time to go out over there.
Kelly! Thank you so much, Kelly, for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome in. Who's out there? Oh, we've got a sighting of a beautiful bird. Such a beautiful bird. That's Kevin. We'll keep an eye out for more from Kevin today. She'll be around here and there. Thank you so much, Kelly L, for hitting the subscribe button. And Ashley, thank you so much as well. Oh, look at the ducks. The ducks are like, oh my gosh, that's a huge bird, guys. That is a huge bird. Oh, the poor ducks.
Poor ducks have no idea.
Thank you, Ashley. Thank you, Kelly. Welcome into the group, guys.
She's still following the ducks.
Thanks, Tom. Go Tiger says if you want to do the lantern, the infinity stones cost extra. Oh, look, this one's lit up. You can't see it, but if you put it in the dark.
Oh, that one's set.
Here.
It's kind of more of a lantern than a light. Like it may not illuminate much, but you'll be able to see in the dark. It's cool.
I hope so, Mayflower. Hopefully this is not going to be something that's going to be very limited. Most of this stuff, I remember the 20th anniversary, they had stuff for a few months.
If I can get the stretchy shirt, I would wear the stretchy shirt.
Would you wear the shirt?
I would wear the stretchy shirt.
Would you wear that?
Yeah.
Ah, strange. He says they would wear it. Good morning, George. Welcome in, Grace. Good to see you, love pugs. Guys, we're just checking out the brand new 25th anniversary merchandise here at Animal Kingdom. Happy Friday, everybody. Glad you guys all could join in here. Welcome in, Dave, Mr. Disney. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Starting off the weekend with a little bit of fun. So Remember, guys, we want you guys to stay on the positive, just like we are on our side. We want to be uplifting. We want our streams to be a fun place and a safe place for everyone to come in and enjoy the best that they can with their day. Escape reality for a bit. Come in and have some fun with us in the parks. And thank you guys for allowing us to do that. Good morning, Earl. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, we're gonna need to move. I'm smelling that food.
The smells are blowing over here. Why?
Good morning, Charlie.
How are we smelling great barbecue with great barbecue isn't open yet?
63 days till we... Is it really only 63 days? We're almost 2 months away, guys, from our group cruise. I am so excited about that. It's going to be so much fun.
Yeah.
The 25th logo is pretty cool, is it not? All right, Lori, hope it has a great visit. We'll see you soon. It just starts officially tomorrow, Maribel, so it should be around for a bit. Alicia, always have the Ninja Watch, but today I have you on the TV because I'm off of work since wedding day. Congratulations.
Happy wedding.
Oh my gosh. You know what, guys? I can't believe that people on their birthdays, on their wedding days would come in even for just a few moments and say hello. Thank you, Roxy. I do have an entire closet. That's all I wear. That's all I wear. When I don't wear this and I'm out, people don't recognize me. It's like I'm an incognito.
Well, what was that one situation where you're like in Disney Springs and you didn't
Oh,
have-
cousin Taryn came into the ganachery, and it was just me and Bart, and I yelled at her to get out because we weren't done yet, and she flipped out because some stranger just told her to get out of a store, and we were the only ones in there, so. But she didn't recognize me because I was not wearing my gear. And for like the first 5 seconds, so she had this look of just complete shock on her face. What do you guys think? I don't know. Let's turn around. This is what adults do. I don't even know if it works, but my mom did this for years. Turn around, and then she did this. I don't know what she did when she did this, but okay, turn around. All right. I think this might be big enough. It covers your waist. Yeah, I think it might be good. And it's stretchy. It is. It's kind of stretchy. Go for it.
I like the simplicity of it, plus the gradient.
Oh, it does. It changes from a dark to a light gradient. Sweet.
I like that a lot.
All right, Shirt. He is going to get you, Shirt. Let's get in the line and get you a shirt. Oh, see, they have pins. They have pins. They have trading pins. Oh my god.
Oh, and there's multiple. Oh boy.
Hey, they like the shirt, dude. It's a good choice. See, he always worries about wearing Disney shirts because he thinks people might judge him or think of him in a different way. But I think he realizes that in this community, that there's enough people who would look at that shirt and go, "That's a cool shirt," and he feels comfortable wearing it. So, is it moisture wicking? I don't know. It might be it may dry fast. We'll see.
Oh, I think this is also recyclable.
You can recycle the shirt.
Look at, well, I mean like renewable.
It is renewable resources, polyester, and something. Wow. See, Tammy's wearing Disney at work. You're at work, but you're at Disney. So see, there you go.
What do these washing symbols mean?
That one says it's biodegradable. That one says that it's it has nuclear waste disposal. That one says microwave at 25 minutes. Oh, I don't know.
This may, depending on.
Yeah,
what
I don't.
that
It's
is,
not 100%. All right, so let's see what we have here today. We have limited release. When you push the button, it goes. It's Kevin. Adventure is out there pin. Cute. $17.99 for that one. This is the pass holder pin. cute. Get Mickey with the binoculars. Oh, it's a camera. It's a camera. Pass holder pin. And then. Mystery pin set. All the pins there. Like all the animals on the safari. All of them have a safari vehicle with Mickey and he's looking for animals. We have the Kilimanjaro. Oh, that's cool. The Kilimanjaro Safari. This is, one of our favorites. Dinosaur. Dinosaur. Definitely not our dino. Festival of the Lion King. Ba-ba-da-bum-bum-ba-da-da-dum. Ba-ba-da-bum-bum-ba-da-da-dum. And Flick, I got to see Flick on the race course the other day. It's tough to be a bug. We saw not only Flick, but we got to see Princess Ada as well. She was out on the race course this past weekend. And then, that's kind of cool. 25th anniversary. This is a limited edition pin.
Of 2,000 and some 3,000.
So between 2,000 and 3,000 over all of them. Perfect. Thank you very much. Very nice. We're going to put this guy back over here. All right. So there's our pins. I know, Gabriel. Think about it. It's going to hurt you. All right, bud. You're up.
Hi, how are you?
Doing good. How are you? Good morning, Jenny. Yes, annual pass. I'm going to hand the camera to you, and I'll take care of this. Actually, I'm going to grab this. Yep. I think you guys
And those pins in the back right there.
I went to get my son, he got a new pass yesterday, and I went to give him a card. Customer service said they weren't going to give him a card because now they want to use the app. I'm like, oh, I said, well, still, I'd like to have a card.
Yeah, did they do it to you?
How is everyone doing?
Oh, I'm sorry, I gave you the wrong pass.
Yeah.
I had to ask for you. My son sometimes forgets the card.
Yeah. This is so funny. I'm glad that they were able to do that.
3407. Do you need to read the back there? I thought it was funny. I'm like, wait, you mean on special? I'm just waiting for Sally to come back. I can do it. But it's just because it just went, no, I'm
Oh, no, it's going to be fine.
just waiting for Sally.
So today,
I just thought it was funny.
It's so hard to find anything that he likes. So when he
I am very picky about what I wear.
Really?
Yes, so yeah.
That's awesome. That's a beautiful shirt.
It is great. I'm just going to stick it in and out. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Y'all have a great day. Have fun out there.
Turn around for just a second here. And I'll just
Okay. Hello. Good morning.
favorite song outside too. We'll just stay inside for a second longer.
Good morning.
I think we need to go see somebody about a Yeti. Anybody want to go see the Yeti? All right. Let's go through this way. Again, thank you so much, Roxanne. The boy never finds anything he likes to wear. A couple of tiki room ears. Of course, these ears just came out recently as well, with the Lion King ears, the Moana ears. Somebody was asking the other day. Are we gonna like it, Gabriel? A lot of people says option 4. We can't see them, but people are. Is it option 4 the one that's winning?
Piling onto one up.
We've heard that one of them's winning by a landslide. Yes, the copyright song was going. So we go check out a couple of more things real quick before we head back out. Oh, this is adorable. Dude, if you were still a toddler, you would be wearing this in the parks.
Yeah, I know you put that on me.
I know. I dressed you guys extremely. You would definitely be wearing this shirt in the parks.
You would buy it and then pull it on me.
Aloha,
like 3 seconds later.
Oh, I would. You would be changing into it immediately. Back when I could dress you guys all preppy.
I'm just stressed about why you're taking my shirt off. And you're just put it on.
No, put the shirt on.
Put it on.
Good morning, Bespoke. Welcome in.
Who's down with this put on shirt? Oh.
So we have got about an hour before we can grab ourselves an early lunch. So you guys continue to vote in the lunch tab, and I think we're gonna run over and go check out some Yeti. Oh, that's cool. Son brought him a Wawa breakfast croissant, Sammy, a biscuit with gravy. You know, that's kind of cool. When someone thinks about you and brings you something like that, it's pretty nice. So, Owen got a new shirt. Owen got a new shirt. Owen got a new shirt. Now he has like 5. I'm trying so hard to get him to get some. It's hard to buy him shirts because he doesn't like so many things. Ooh. Oh look, I got something to keep Owen in the tact with. It's an Owenator.
Is that plastic all around, or is it just?
I think that's just you take it off before you buy it. I think. I don't know. Push the button. No?
No button.
Ow. Bonk. All right, guys. Let's go find that Yeti, shall we? Yeti. Let's go check out Expedition Everest, and then grab ourselves some lunch soon, and then we're gonna do some character hunting. Gonna go find ourselves some characters, some rare characters around here for the week.
You gotta go like to the other side. Okay, so I did some more research, and along with apparently having some more rare cavalcades coming across the river, near Pete Safari, you can see Baloo, King Louie, and Tinkerbell.
Sweet, over by Pete Safari?
Well, I ran this somewhere across. I don't know
exactly
where, so we may have to search it out.
We can do it. We're exploring. Adventure is out there.
That's so funny though. That 1 second we walked out, and Kevin just saw the ducks and just like
follow the ducks.
They like deviated from her path. Just
those cups are melamine. They are not glass, which is good because they're a lot more durable. Option 1 is an entree that Chris has been wanting to try forever, but that's not the one that's winning, is it? I don't know what that is. I have no clue what she's talking about. I guess I'm going to be waiting to try it again for the not this time and forever. Tomorrow, we're trying it tomorrow. Not today. All right, let's get you guys on another ride. Welcome in, everybody. Good afternoon. Welcome to the Animal Kingdom 25th anniversary weekend, really. It starts officially tomorrow, but it's been this way all week long here at the parks. We're going to let you guys choose what we have for lunch today. We just saw the 25th anniversary merch. Owen got himself a shirt. And we're going to see if we can find some rare characters. And some treats as well later on.
Definitely, I almost have a shirt for every part.
Almost.
I love a Tron, that's Magic Kingdom.
Well, you have a Tron shirt for Magic Kingdom. You have this shirt for Epcot. It's like World Showcase kind of, right?
Yeah.
Hollywood Studios.
Yeah, one for Hollywood Studios. I got one for Animal Kingdom.
Yeah, you're covered, dude.
Basically, yeah.
And you've got one for
The
Universal.
only thing I do is if I do find like a shirt that's specifically for Epcot. I still like this shirt.
Yeah, happy almost Earth Day, Crystal. Carol's got me. Carol's, I still don't know what the option is, but Carol's got my back. I never know what the options are, so now I'm like curious.
Yeah, I can call.
Evidently, Dennis, whatever 4 is, it's like stealing the show today.
Really miss the giving reviews.
No, what's going on with those guys? I know one of them unfortunately got injured. But I don't know what happened to the rest of them.
I mean, I don't think they're there because if they were there, you would.
So one of them actually fell from the line, and they had to take the lines down.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, the lines are no longer there, and one of them fell and got injured, and I'm not sure if they took all of them off exhibit for that same reason. Good morning, Brian. Welcome in. We had a great Kilimanjaro safari this morning. Started off very short line. Got to see some 25th merch. So Jeremy, I don't know if we're going to get the Festival of the Lion King today. We kind of reserved that one for special days only because of the fact that whenever we see it, we get copyright left and right. There's no way you can avoid it. I could go in and just mute it and that would be boring, but.
Not to mention that you're sitting in a theater that has a really thick overhead.
We do pretty good though. We do pretty good in connection, yeah.
Really?
It's just, it's every song from the Lion King, so.
From what I remember, sometimes it has a hard signal, but I guess
But we'll be coming back again here soon. We kind of pick our days. We pick our battles here and there.
They were
Happy Friday! Ooh, we getting fries today? Why am I hungry all of a sudden? We were so tired last night, guys. I didn't even post on Instagram. I just been one of those weeks. But after getting up at 5:30 in the morning and then trying to get that annual pass for so long, it just kind of zapped the day away. Anybody else felt like that yesterday? I had people send me messages on Instagram that they were just getting into their AP queues like 6 and 7 p.m. last night. I'm like, that is insane.
Yeah. I'm like, we've already done that. We don't need to sit 70 minutes.
All right, we're going to try to turn left here. Find our space. Go for it. So we're going to head for the single rider line.
take this back.
Sure. Single rider line looks open, looks short.
Looks extremely short.
Good morning, Jersey Brian. Welcome in, Jennifer.
It really looks like we're about to walk right on. That's what it looks like.
And all the single riders, 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 all the single riders. You put your hands up. There's nobody in line. Nobody in line. All right, you go first, dude. Good morning, Lee Walker. Are you open at the front then? I guess I'm riding with you then if that's okay. So we're gonna be riding front row, guys. You guys are having a good Friday. Don't forget to take a couple of seconds, hit that thumbs up button, and get some jet fuel in our packs for today. Is your first time riding?
First time in 10 years.
Oh wow, so you may not have that great a memory of it. Okay, awesome. I got a few friends riding with me today, so don't worry, we'll stay on our side of the car. It was rough yesterday, Beth. It was. Good morning, Daryl. Oh, that's crazy, Green Man. That is hilarious. I'm on a business call with 700 of my closest friends. All right, here we go, guys. Good morning, Patricia. Got some front row action today, guys. Here we go. I want to do that one of these days, Dopey Runner. I've heard so much about it. Oh my gosh, what a view. Put your hands up. Now watch that track flip. Watch it. Watch it. Flip. Woo! Here we go. Awesome. What a ride. Woo, still good as you remember? Yeah. So the question is, Magic Crew, is one ride with the Yeti enough for you guys today? Is this a one and done with us today? Or should we make Owen go through it one more time? Welcome in, Disney Houstons. Do I need to even unpack Gus Gus? Or do I just keep him all packed up? One and done? All right, Owen, are we one and done or we've just started the fun?
Do you want to go again?
How about we do it one more time? Anybody up for it? Tell you what, somebody in here has had a rough week. Somebody in here has struggled every single day. Somebody in here needs to start their weekend a little early. Somebody in here needs a little bit more adrenaline. Someone in here needs to be a part of a group that has a good time and brings them along. So for us today, what do you say? All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. You put your hands up. Woo! Let's do it one more time. Heather says my eyes are still closed. Why not? Let's do it. What about Naomi? You ready? Ready, Naomi? Pam's ready to go. Jeannie was like, yes, let's do it. One more time. Christopher. See, Christopher's been on a hard struggle bus this week. You know what? This one's for Christopher, guys. And for anyone else out there that needs a little extra pixie dust, if you've had a struggle, if you've had a challenge, if you've had a week that you need to take a break from, thank you for riding with us today. Thank you for giving us a chance to share the parks and a chance to just forget about what's going on in life and have a ride on a roller coaster. Though, we got the front row, dude. That was a cool ride.
Did you hear me like
screaming? I thought that was a little girl. Was that you?
No, as I was driving past you, like, as I went ahead of you, like, I shouted, "Is that ear-to-ear magic?" Because like, for some ear-to-ear magic, I passed by.
I did. I thought that was somebody behind me. I was looking behind me. You dude. I heard somebody go, ear-to-ear magic. I was like, is it guy behind me? I'm looking behind me. It was Owen. He was on the ride in front of me. Ha ha, ha ha. Make your dad think he's crazy. Ha ha. That's so much fun. I was looking everywhere. I was like, here's the thing. I feel really bad about that because if somebody says my name and if I don't look at them, there's a potential to think that they think I'm ignoring them. And I don't ever want anyone to think that I'm being rude or disrespectful. Or so I'm like looking around going, who said ear-to-ear magic? I want to say hi. I want to wave. It was Owen on the ride.
I thought you would know those names.
I did not. I looked everywhere. Good morning, Hanson. I hope you're having a good time hanging out with us today. Mickey Mouse! Thank you so much for hitting that join button to join the Magic Cruise cast. Single rider? I'll jump on 15? All right. Welcome in, Vicky. Thank you so much for joining the crew. Everybody in the Magic Crew cast, welcome in, Vicky Mouse. Okay, he totally got me on that one, guys. He did. He totally got me. He's probably been planning that for a while. Naomi says we're up to 561 likes. You guys help us get to 600 today. Thank you guys for the thumbs up. I got a few friends riding with me. Is that okay? Cool. Aaron says watching on a 75-inch screen television. Go back and watch that front row view later as well. So have you ridden this before? No. First time? Sweet. You're gonna love it. So is that your brother in front of you? That's a good thing. That way if the Yeti's hungry, he'll eat him first. There you go. What of you? Woo! Get that Yeti. Yeti. All right, do we still have everybody with us? Anybody fall out or get eaten? We've only lost a few people over the years. Little guy with me was riding for the first time. Thoroughly enjoyed it. Pardon me? See if Owen joined us yet on this one. He may not have. He may be on the next ride. We'll wait for him. I know. I was noticing that too, Anson. I was like, dude, I want to know what kind of watch that was. It had some killer glow to it. So welcome in, guys. Good morning. It's Owen. We found him. Glad you guys could be a part of the stream today. Happy Friday, and I hope that coming in can be a lot of fun for you and hanging out with us today. Owen's made himself a friend. So. So you guys got the ride for the first time today, right? Yeah. Now we're live on YouTube. Would you guys be okay if we got your review of the first time riding? Yeah. So let me turn the camera around here. This was who I rode with, and nobody screamed. Well, the dad might have screamed a little bit. But your watch was awesome. I could see your watch all the way through. It was glowing pretty strong. So where are you guys visiting from?
From Toronto.
From Toronto. Awesome. And we got several of our Canadian friends in here watching with us today as well. Nice. So what did you guys think? Was it a good ride? Did you enjoy it?
Yeah, 10 out of 10, 5 stars.
Really? Awesome. Now, did you guys know it went backwards before you got on? No?
No.
That was a surprise?
Yeah.
What a cool surprise. So mom's over there going, yeah, a great surprise, yeah. So.
There was no trailer for the kids, no.
So when we rode certain rides for the first time, it's nice not to know some of the surprises that are going on. So would you guys want to give a shout out to any friends back home in Toronto? No friends. I'm that same way. I'm like, you know what? If they were my friends, they would have come with me when we told them we were coming to Disney. So
shout out to Poster Jack. That's what
yeah.
the whole Poster Jack team.
Awesome. Well, when you guys get back home, one of the things we always tell people that if they want to, if you ever want to go back and ride rides and you get home and you're like, I miss Disney, we do this every weekday, Monday through Friday. Okay. So we come to the parks, we share stuff out. We are a family-friendly stream because my kids come with me and they watch as well. Oh, nice. So if you guys ever want to come in and just hang out with us sometime in between your next trip, glad to have you. Sounds good. So well, thank you guys so much for letting me ride with you today. And go back and watch it on the stream. You can literally, you can see your watch glow the whole way down. It's really cool. So yeah, it's really he has
my watch has like a high lumen.
It's like really bright, so it's really cool. Nice. You guys have a great time. Thanks so much. It's ear to ear magic. Ear to ear magic. You guys have a great one. So yeah, we were noticing. Where's Owen go? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. I could notice the watch. Somebody else was watching too. Was that?
The party I was riding asked how short the single line ride was, and I think like the younger people in the party are currently going through like the same time.
Going through it at the same time. It's always good. Some people don't know about the single rider line. It's a good opportunity for you to jump through. Now you do not have the opportunity to ride with your team.
Good chance you're going to be.
You're going to be riding by yourself. But you know what? If you're like me,
both times we both rode different people.
But we got to ride with a really cool family from Toronto, so that was really cool and a lot of fun to meet some new friends.
Yeah.
Did they? I don't know if they did. I don't know. Did they? Good morning, KB. All right, we're at 10:15. We still got some time. We have some time left before we got to grab some lunch at 11. So let's go see if we can find some of those, some characters, shall we? Congratulations, Bespoke! Officially an annual pass holder for the first time.
Good job.
Get if you can find out for us what's going on.
I got a location, but I didn't get the indication of the.
You gotta hydrate a little bit. Speaking of hydration, I think we might need to stop for a hydration break. Let's do that. Let's find ourselves an Epcot table. And what, Epcot table? Everybody knows what I'm talking about.
Hey, can you take our waves to the Epcot table?
We're gonna go set this over here at the Epcot table. We'll be good.
We'll grab a table inside the theater.
Last week we called ourselves the Butterbeer Boys. There's an actual table. We can do that. Like this one's even better because it's like right here in the shade. So let's do this. All right, Owen still has a circle. I have to get my circle back from him later. That's a little, there we go, that's a little bit. We don't want to get dehydrated, that will mess things up. So Daryl says it's so good to be an annual pass holder again. Here's your circle, bud.
Cross from the safari and beside the gardens around the tree. So probably around the back end.
Yeah, we need to go to the back end of the tree.
Anywhere.
And Green Man, what's an Epcot table?
Yeah, tell him what's an Epcot table,
An
Dad?
Epcot table, when you're in the World Showcase and you can't find a regular table, you oftentimes will eat at a surface that most people would put refuse in, trash. Even they call it garbage. But you know, when you're going around the festivals, you need something to eat off of. So we eat off of an Epcot table, aka a trash can. You know, it works. I hear the Discovery Island drummers coming around. Yep. Welcome in, Tinkerbell. 6 weeks. Sweet. Now Owen has a circle, so his flavor's already in. I'm going to be throwing in my mango peach energy,
Which is really good as well.
It makes it look a little weird, but
Okay, so it said at the start of the article that unique characters have made an appearance today, and that was posted on April 16th, so technically this should be out.
just all I need is just location.
Also, something else to note that starting tomorrow, apparently there will be a Moana meet and greet.
Yeah. Starting So we're gonna shake it up. Yeah, it's not the prettiest of colors. But mango peach. Okay, welcome in. A surface that people put refuse in. Yeah. You know, refuse. You know what I mean, right?
Refuse.
Refuse. Rubbish. That's rubbish. Welcome in, Kim. How are you? A British family was just coming in outside of Expedition Everest, and the little girl was like, "Mother, would you like to get a photo?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I want to get a photo." It's like, I'd love to get a photo. Photos would be great. I love the enunciations. It's beautiful.
Honestly, they should, my experience of this, they should just have like a trial with this, where the capsule is just like, there's like a degradable bottle, and the capsule is just permanently stuck in there. Because after trying this once, this is really good. I see why you use this.
The only problem I have with the circle is the whole spout is part of the cartridge, which means every time I get a new one, that's another thing of plastic I'm throwing away.
Oh, that's true.
I would much rather there just be powder or a caplet or something that I could put inside the unit. I may not have to throw it away every time, but you know, whatever. Emmeline, quick question. Do you ever record in the aquatic parks? We do, and we've been dying to get back over to Volcano Bay and over into Blizzard Beach as well. And so we might be putting that on the list just while it was colder, not as much. Now keep in mind, lots of places like Volcano Bay, we cannot use the stream, we cannot record on the stream on the rides. So it's kind of one of those days where we can go over and check it out, show you guys the rides. We can show you guys the, you know, lazy rivers and stuff like that, the food, but we can't ride a lot. So, but we do it.
Yeah, the metal straw bottles. Filled it with ice and water before we head to the parks. Refilled in the quick service, works great. I gotta have a little flavor. I'm a little kid, Jessica. I gotta have something flavored in mine. Something. So, we'll see. Was in Target yesterday and her little girl said to her mom, I've always wanted the Bobby. Not Barbie, but Bobby. I had to stop myself with Bobby. So that would be me though. I please know that whenever I do accents and stuff, I'm never making fun of someone. I myself I do have a speech impediment. So as a kid, I would have said Bobby, because I couldn't have said bar. I could not have said. I still can't say it right today as an adult. I had to have speech therapy for years. And so my biggest thing, KB, was when I was little, they came out with this new, I don't know if you guys have heard about it, it's called Star Wars. Loved Star Wars, but I couldn't say Star Wars. I had to say Star Wars. Star Wars. And my older brother used to love to ask me what my favorite movie was in front of strangers, because I'd go, I love Star Wars. And they're like, oh, and I'm like, I love Star Wars, I can't see it. So make sure that the kid doesn't get frustrated, never making fun of them. No flavor in the water, I won't drink it. Flavor packets are my best friend. Tony, I have a question. Is it expensive? It is expensive to live in Orlando, Florida. The houses are very expensive. It's hard for me to. Yes, I don't know about the question. I think it's a statement, but I do agree with it. It's very expensive to live here in Orlando. And we did have a house that we rented out of for a while. They upped the rent by $800 and kicked us out. We're now in a very, very, very tiny space because of the whole situation. It was extremely, extremely rough for us last year. But yes, it is extremely expensive to live in Orlando. So we do say make sure you have your stuff settled and figured out and how you're going to do it before you come here, because it is expensive and on a really hard time. Can you have a chat with the weather and tell it not to rain next week for my visit? I don't know. Let's take a look at what we're looking at right now. They don't really listen to me, but we can kind of get an idea of what we see at the moment. So right now for our weather, and my weather has disappeared, so give me a sec. And it's ready. Our weather today is 85 degrees as a high. Slightly cloudy is what they say, but looking pretty nice to me. Over the weekend, 88, 86 over the first of next week, and 81. It looks like it's going to be raining a little bit. So we are moving into the rainy season, guys. Please be aware if you're coming up for a Disney World vacation, anytime between now and the end of summer, you're likely going to see yourself at least getting a 30 minutes rain shower around 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So make sure you bring something to keep yourself a little dry. Poncho, umbrella, whatever it is you like to use. So this is what I use, and I got this last year. We put a link on it for anyone who would like to buy one, only because of the fact that it's a really good item, and it's probably one of the best things I've done as far as a purchase last year. The G4 Free is a reflective umbrella, so if you get an umbrella for use for the rain, get one that's also reflective. The reason is when it gets hot, pull the umbrella out. It's like turn it into a parasol. And because it's got the reflective surface on it, it makes it much, much cooler. I used to have a black umbrella and it didn't quite do the same. So they make different sizes. I'm thinking I might actually see about if I can afford to get one a little bit larger for certain situations. But this one I've used for almost a year. Great purchase, great purchase. If you're interested in it, links for that and any of the other equipment we use here on the streams are in our, whoa, let's get that sunshine out of there. There we go. Or in the description of our videos if you guys are interested. Let me know if you have any questions about the products. I do also have, can I just show you one more thing if you guys are open for it? I have a new item. I've had it for a bit and I've used it. It's really cool. And it's for use of my umbrella.
It looks odd from looking at it just straight on, but nope, that's not.
You want to see it? You want me to try it on?
I don't think they're gonna understand what it is until you try it. So.
Okay. Well, I may have to try it on so you guys can see it. KB, when I was learning French when I was little, my family made me say the French yes over and over and over again and laughed at me because you had the wee wee. I had a wee wee. Oh, wee wee. Thank you, Amy, for hitting that subscribe button. Welcome in. Everybody welcome in. Amy. Welcome to the crew. All right, so let me show you my new item. I don't think we've added the link for it just yet in the description, but it's Haria. This is a product that Susan found, and it looks weird, doesn't it? Anybody have any guesses of what it is? Any guesses? Emmeline, if you're going to be going for young adults, if you're doing Disney, I mean, there's really only one, but Blizzard Beach, they have some really great kids areas over there. The kids area has also a zip line. It has some really cool slides, and my kids really enjoyed it. And they even have like these little icebergs you can walk across. The kids area is really cool, so we like Blizzard Beach for that area. But honestly, Volcano Bay has some really great, over Universal has some great kids area as well. I would stick with one of those two. If Typhoon Lagoon is ever open when you come, that's got the new Frozen area you can check out, but any of those is really great. So Roxanne says this is an umbrella holder. Not correct. Let's try it out. I still have to get it just right. Not perfect. Hey Owen, can you help me? Can you mold it on the back of me here? Kind of stretch it out some. There we go. All right. Now for me, when I'm streaming, the problem is that I've got all of my equipment in one hand. I have one hand that I can do stuff like this.
So if he has some of this umbrella,
if I'm holding an umbrella, I am now completely, I don't have anything. Susan found this product, and this product here will allow me to hold my umbrella up, keep the equipment on there, and it's all held by a brace that allows me to basically hold it with my armpit. Not the most comfortable at times, but you know, nothing about streaming is comfortable anyway sometimes.
He has to hold an anchor by his finger.
Yeah, I usually hold my anchor, a 5-pound anchor on my pinky for the entire
with like a tiny rope, like.
So it fits right in there just like that. Yeah. And so it's kind of cool. It comes with either it comes with 2 straps, a short strap or a long strap. You can either have it to where it's held onto the strap like that. There's a longer strap that allows you to wear it like a backpack. So, but here it is, a way for me to have my umbrella. Let me have my hands free. Oh, that's a wall. Hit the wall. I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. So, kind of cool. Talk the wife and the Mickey's Halloween parties to see you guys again in September. Sweet stuff. We'll see you then. And if we can help you out with those, let us know. It's pretty cool, Christy. So she did a good job, Heather. She found this on her own, and for me, it's gonna make a big difference. Pretty soon, I'm gonna be like RoboPop. I'm gonna be like Robo Streamer, or even better, I'm gonna be Inspector Gadget.
I was about to say that.
Go Gadget umbrella.
Go Gadget YouTube.
Go Gadget Gus. So
sounds so weird.
Now, you know, it's not infallible, but at least
it will come in handy. One day it will come in handy.
I've already actually used it.
How many times?
Once.
That's so good.
So I have used it once. So Christopher, we'll be putting in that. Susan, just put the link in the chat. Just going up there, but you guys can check it out if you like us. Mary Poppin' Joe. You can go check it out. Go Gadget Umbrella. That's awesome. I think that came through, Tyler. Thank you so much. This is a Tyler contacted us and said they already had a reservation made for Disney. They had just made it. They contacted us. We got a form filled out. We were able to have our names added onto their reservation so that we can now help them with all of their travel and their travel needs, be officially their travel agent. But the reason that it's so important to bring this up, it's Russell. The reason it's kind of, it's a good thing to pull that up. Can you imagine? I just walked up and they're like, what in the world is he holding the umbrella with? We got added to Tyler's reservation. Tyler's balance did not change in the slightest. And if we get a hold of it and we find something cheaper promotion later on, we'll bring your balance down. The whole point of that is some people still believe that to have a travel agent costs money. It does not. You pay the same price as if you didn't have a travel agent. So thank you so much, Tyler, for allowing us to be a part of it. Your family's vacation, and I hope that we can add some value to your trip as well. Thank you so much for that. Michelle, I'm excited. You guys did a landslide today. Always makes me excited about lunch. What you guys have chosen?
I may be getting what he's getting.
You may be getting what I'm getting.
Maybe. If it's this popular, they must be good, right?
So Hanson, what a great idea. I mean, if you've got something in which, you know, you don't, if by holding an umbrella takes away from your mobility in any way whatsoever, whatever the situation is, it's kind of a cool thing. So I'm hoping to get a lot more use out of that moving forward. All right, so are you gonna take that back, or do you want me to hold it?
No.
This is floaty. I gotta put floaty back into. We are now charging again. A Jersey Brian walks with a cane and walks a dog in the rain as a. Ooh, that's a tongue twister. I walk with a cane and walking the dog as a pain, rain in the pain. Oh yeah, I think I knew.
Is that rare?
What?
I feel like that has to be new.
It's Coda and Kenai.
That has to be for Earth Day, right?
It is for Earth Week, yes. Coda and Kenai are out. Let's go catch them. I got to turn the camera around. Let's go catch them at the bridge. Okay. Coda and, oh, he's all, hey, dude, it's Brother Bear. It's exciting, but don't run over a guest. You want to catch him out this way? We can just walk out here. Coda and Kenai from Brother Bear are out. That's pretty cool. These bears are not normally out here in Animal Kingdom. They will only be out here for this coming up weekend and this previous week. Hopefully we'll catch them another couple of times as they come through today.
I'm glad.
Good eye.
Well, there's one Earth Day character now, even if it is not that complicated.
Thank you, LAB, for hitting that thumbs up for us today, being number 606. And thank you guys so much for helping us get over 100 likes for today's stream. Team Mac and Cat, first time annual pass holders. That's sweet. And remember, pass holders, when you guys get your passes, don't forget one of the great perks of having an annual pass is getting pass holder promotions on your rooms coming up. So if you guys want to contact us when it comes to booking your rooms to use, even if you don't need tickets, the great thing is we can get you those pass holder promotions. So let us know if we can search for those for you. Disney Dad says, I have used the same one for almost 8 years now and dozens of Disney trips. Even though I'm a DVC member, I still use it for tickets and dining. Isn't that great? I love having
those types of relationships and being a part of a family's ongoing trips. We have some families that we have helped for over 4 years in their annual trip, and it's just great to have that. Hold on to those, make great relationships, and have, you know, someone who takes care of your family the right way. That's just amazing. The great thing about agents like that is they can do as much as you need for them to, or as little as you need. But having an agent on your reservation when something happens means that they can jump in, contact Disney on your behalf, and make a big difference.
Lucky that we were able to catch that. If we hadn't stopped, we probably would have missed that completely.
That's true. Have a great day at training today, Colleen. Still only a 30-minute wait, they say. Well, can you really hold it against them, Leo? I mean, we got better weather than they do up in Alaska. So let me tell you the story of Coda and Kenai. When I ran my very, very, very first 10K, I was by myself. I had no one with me. I had no one as a mentor. I didn't have anyone to answer questions for me. I was just kind of on my own. And only thing I knew is that I had to watch out for balloon ladies. And I was scared to death of this thing called balloon ladies, that if they caught me in the race, they would take me, tag me, throw me to the ground, and I would not get my medal. That's all I knew. And I was terrified of that. Running through on my first 10K, we ran down the World Drive, down into the back entrance of Hollywood Studios, through Fantasmic area, out the front of Hollywood Studios, the back way into Boardwalk, along the boardwalk into Epcot and to the front where the finish line was. And I refused to stop for any of the characters. The first characters we ran into were the Three Little Pigs, which later my buddy Kenny the Pirate told me was a terrible mistake, and that they had not been in Disney World as a meet and greet for many, many, many years. I'm like, dude, balloon ladies, that's all I could say. I got into Fantasmic. Oswald, the Lucky Rabbit, was there. Caleb was so upset. I'm like, dude, the line was long. I had to go, dude. I could get kicked out. I could have lost my medal. I can't let those balloon ladies catch me. So I ran right past Oswald. I got into Epcot. I'd passed every single possible character meet and greet on my very first Disney race for fear that I would not have enough time. And the very last one I was expecting came up was in Canada before we rode or ran into, past Spaceship Earth and into the front of the park. And right there in front of Canada, Canadian Pavilion, was Coda and Kenai. And I said, you know what? I have passed the Three Little Pigs. I have passed Oswald. I don't see anybody behind me. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna stop for Coda and Kenai. And so I did. And it was the only character photo that I got during my very first 10K. So to those guys, every time I see them, it is a reminder of that feeling and that experience of my first Disney race. And that's kind of how the human mind works. We associate and we put things together in our mind, and those associations with sights, smells, locations, even colors help us remember those times. So every time I see them, I remember that first 10K and the first time I ran over a finish line going, you know what? Despite all the things that I think about myself, I was able to complete it. So Go Tiger. My first 10K, I thought it was 10,000 steps. Boy, was that a mistake.
Oh.
Well, it depends on how big or small your steps are, I guess.
Oh, true.
Welcome in, EXP 626.
I don't know.
It's going this way. 10K is 6.2 miles.
Is he ever coming our direction, or is he going to be going back from here?
Oh, is Kevin coming through?
I'm not sure. I don't know yet.
Well, let's see what she does. Let's wait here for a second, see if she comes and finds us.
I think she's taking pictures of someone at the moment. You can always tell because like she always like bends her head all the way back and opens her mouth whenever she poses for someone.
TLP, how long were you actually on hold yesterday to get your AP? I actually got into the queue at 6:48, and we actually opened up at around 10:45 to 10:50, so it was about 4 hours.
No, it was 4. Yeah, it was 4.
I waited about 4 hours in queue. So
He didn't really do much during that time because he didn't want to.
well, when they opened it up, you only have 10 minutes to hit it and respond, and then you lost your queue space. So I was scared to death. I was like, no, I can't do anything else. I'm not losing this space. So oh no!
I think Kevin's gonna be there for this.
So we're probably not going to be doing Flight of Passage today, just because of the fact that it takes so long. It depends. I don't know what the wait time is.
I feel like you either go to Kilimanjaro Safari first thing or Flight of Passage, because both of those you don't get.
Right, and usually it's Flight of Passage. I don't know. What is our wait times today? We'll take a look and see.
Oh man, well, maybe it's 20 minutes. Who knows?
And if it's 20 minutes, I have no problem doing it.
Maybe luck will shine upon us this day.
Right now, our wait times are 95 minutes. We got a 95 minutes for Flight of Passage, which is actually not too bad for a normal day. Yeah, she's going back the other direction. 75 minutes for Navi River Journey, 20 minutes for Dinosaur, 10 minutes for Triceratops Spin, 35 minutes right now for Expedition Everest. Kali River Rapids is down for today. 30 minutes to meet Mickey and Minnie, 5 minutes for Stuff to Be a Bug, and oh no,
Oh, which ride was that?
Kilimanjaro Safaris is broken.
No.
It's down.
We're so lucky to see the Springbok.
That was kind of cool.
That's probably going to be the highlight of my day right there.
I might have to see if I can pull that video up and share that later. All right, we got just in time for a ride or Stuff to Be a Bug to come out. Let's have a seat here, bud, and let everybody come out instead of fighting it. Yeah, that would make for a much faster wait times. Wayne Race is in queue for 8.5 hours. Yes, I know. People were sending me messages last night, Wayne, that they were just getting into their queue about 7 o'clock last night. Well, Christopher, if you haven't done so already, if you'd like some motivation and somebody to help you run and help you make those decisions and motivate you to get out there, go check out our Facebook group where we have the Run Disney, Ear to Ear Magic Run Disney support group. People from our community here who will just help you out, answer you some questions, give you some motivation. Next Tuesday, they will be opening up for the Run Disney 2023 Summer Virtual Series. There will be 3 races, all of them 5Ks. And we're going to run with those. If we sign up for those ourselves, we're going to run those and set up schedules so that you can actually complete your 5Ks with us on a live stream so you can earn your medals. So go check it out if you're interested. Lawrence! Oh, I hope you enjoy the movie today. I was supposed to take the kids to see it last Tuesday, but we didn't quite have the means to do so. So I'm hoping that we can catch them next Tuesday.
Yeah, it was already. There's one day where like all the tickets are at a lower price, but it was like fully booked for that. So. Which I'm fine with.
Welcome in. Oh, I love your new name, Data Right. That's awesome. The Data Right AP. Guess who got their annual pass yesterday? That's awesome, Data Right. Happy Friday. Captain Good Guy was in the queue yesterday for 5.5 hours. Oh, bless all of our hearts, right? Well, Green Giant, we looked for Divine on the way in. She wasn't out this morning when we made ourselves in, but she does. Yes, she has spring flowers all over her.
I've not seen her in a while. So design this back path, maybe it will be like the other like other path that goes like in between.
We'll catch her. There's a couple paths we're going to take. Thank you guys so much for hitting the thumbs up for us today. You guys are the force behind that, and we greatly appreciate your help in that every single time we come live.
Yeah, I saw that. He's on a leopard's tail. He's on like a leopard's tail.
Kelly's Corner says, I have to admit, AK is my least favorite park. In fact, we skip it altogether. I've never even seen it since they've added Pandora. Well, I'm glad you can come in and kind of check it out with us today.
Who knows?
Maybe. I don't know.
Maybe you'll see some of your streams.
I love hanging out with you guys here in Animal Kingdom. One of my favorite parks to spend time with the Magic Crew. I love to hear families coming over and finding animals on the Tree of Life. So my favorite path to walk here at Disney, Dad, is the one in front of the Tree of Life because it's even less commonly known about. So oftentimes it's like can be empty. So Sean, all of our weather is, we got partly cloudy, mid 80s, and it is not raining, so not bad. Could get a little warm sometimes.
Where are they? Up there.
Some marmosets, right? Or this the tamarins? Here's the tamarins.
We were passing by earlier today. One of them was just sitting on the roof. Oh, here's one.
Welcome in, Jackie. Good to see you, Sebastian. Welcome in, guys. Happy Friday. He's right there. Oh, there they are. Two of them. They're so tiny.
That's not a monkey. Yeah, it is. The other one's so cute.
Can you imagine if you were like, if some of these were like to get into your house at night?
Oh, that would be home.
I would feel like, the Mogwai have just invaded my house.
That would be...
Mogwai, Mogwai.
I like with I'm just trying to get like.
Oh, they're right beside each other now.
How do you capture that thing? It's like you can like fly out a shark.
You throw water on him. You know how to make a multiply, right? Owen, you remember how to make a multiply? You throw water on them.
Please don't throw water.
Yeah. You know how you make them divide? It's called politics. Welcome in and happy Friday, Gail. So let's see if we can go find our character friend. Oh, there's a line.
I think you found your character friend.
I think we found our character friends. It's Prince Ada. I can see her.
Oh, that was not on the list.
I think we might have to wait in line for Princess Ada if the line is still open.
Okay, yeah.
We're gonna jump in line.
No, you guys can keep going down the same side. Okay, yeah, see the plants?
Even if we don't get to the end of the line before that character switches out, we still may probably going to see like another rare character.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, you have opinions today. Yes. You got a big voice, and we gotta use it. It's not the end of the universe, I promise.
I know, Dabby. I try to be very careful about stuff like that. So let me catch back up in the chat. My chat got away from me. Jill says AK is the only park I haven't been to before moving. I hope that we can get you in Animal Kingdom here one of these days, Jill. Brina says, I love the greenery and waterfall. It feels more green. I don't know why it feels more green, but it does feel like more green for some reason. Here's the otter area right over here. Oh, K-Bug! Guys, K-Bug. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. Well, there's an otter. There's two otters. There was a third one, but he ran the outer way.
Oh, that's so
Boop.
You smart girl.
The squeakins. Sorry, K-Bug. I got distracted by the otters. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. K-Bug. Oh, and K-Bug just tipped $50 to the channel. Says, I have no idea how much movie tickets are, but I hope this is enough. Go see that movie next week. Thank you so much, K-Bug. We were just a little tight. So I had to tell the boys had to wait one more week, and Liberty was going to come join us. I'm going to take them to go see it. We've only seen 2 movies since 2020 in the theater. Kind of getting back into.
Really helps that the theater near us has that deal.
Yeah. So thank you so much, K-Bub. Thank you even more so for just being a part of our community. Thank you. Appreciate that. We are in line for Princess Ada. Heather says, how about Nemo? I don't know. It's about this tall. It's this big.
How about Nemo in what way?
Oh, you mean go see and Finding Nemo?
I don't know. I mean, that could be multiple things. Like
I wasn't sure. Here's the thing. We want to make sure we found some characters. We want to grab some lunch, and then we're going to kind of leave ourselves open. We might catch ourselves a show. Let's see what we can find. Which
the otters. The otters are swimming over there.
Otters are so cute. Cinder, you don't have a PayPal to tip. Don't you worry. You come in and you can do so much to help us out. The biggest thing is hit a thumbs up. Second thing, all you have to do is just chat. When you chat and you come in, you help us out in immense ways. And then the final thing you can do is when our streams are over, if you go back in and watch a replay, even if it's just for a few moments, and leave a comment at the replay, it tells YouTube to send more people to our replays as well. Whenever you guys leave comments after the replay and go back and watch even just a few moments, what it does is it keeps it active, it keeps it going. And we find that anywhere from 50 to 60% more people watch it after the fact, and we have some new people come in. So
Follow me.
there's so many ways you can help us out. We appreciate that. Oh, did I miss? I may have missed one. Did I miss one? I did miss one. Thank you, Naomi. Because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. I'm going to stand over here so I can sing louder. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Then we can get back in line again. Carol! Carol just, I'd also sent over, oh, I missed it about an hour ago, Carol. I'm so sorry that I missed it. Carol sent over a $15 PayPal. Thank you, Carol, so much. You know, it's much more important for me that you're in the stream and you're just having fun with us. But thank you so much for being generous. You guys know that most of the funds, what we use, we put it right back into what we're doing and how we're going to be doing things. We've been stockpiling some of the funds that you guys have donated. We have been saving up some cash here or there, getting some new equipment, and we're getting ready to get this thing up and running and get this started. So.
There is a trail. You can go past the line.
So thank you so much, Carol. I'm so sorry it took me so long to see it. After this, we're going to go find out where we're going to have for lunch.
I've already put in.
Adam says tomorrow's lunch option number 5 is 3 stuffed Mickey pretzels.
Well, what are the other 4 options?
Bye, baby. See ya.
I put in. I just put in my request, and I have a slight suspicion that I may have gotten the same thing that's on.
So let me tell you guys, Susan will actually text with Owen after the poll is closed, so Susan can tell him the location, and then he can order lunch, because she orders a lunch for me. I have no clue of their conversations, so I still have no idea where we're going. But Owen gonna gets an idea when Susan gives him some options to choose from. We don't hold Owen to that poll.
I still don't know what he's getting. I know where we're gonna eat, but I have.
And then later on,
depending
on where we're going, later on we might have to go over to Pizza Safari and find ourselves a elephant cupcake.
Yeah, it's really good.
So Jacob wants to know, Chris, are you going live? Oop, the chat just moved. Hey T-Balls, good morning from New Jersey. Jacob just asked a question. Are we going to be going live tomorrow? So right now we don't have anything scheduled, but I will tell you that we do have park reservations for tomorrow, and Owen for the first time can go in on a weekend. So what we always tell people is make sure that if you're already subscribed to our channel, also make sure you have notifications turned on. There should be a bell in the middle of the screen, that silver bell or gold bell. If you click it, click that bell and hit all videos. Make sure you turn those notifications on, so when we do go live, if it's a last minute or a surprise video, you guys won't miss out on it.
Oh, there's a.
Oh, there goes Princess, and we missed it.
I'm sorry, I was too busy trying to look at the honors. I can hear their speech, but I can't see them in shorter.
So Roman, is Princess coming back out, or are we? Okay.
Later. Up next, we're gonna have Tinkerbell and Fawn.
Ah, perfect.
I love the little pixie outfit. I love your outfit as well.
Where do you go? You gotta go by. Wait, you can't hold one baby. What's your name? Taylor says, watch me. My turn?
Tinkerbell and Fawn. Okay, so do we already have our order in?
Order is ready to pick up as soon as we're done with this.
Oh, then we might need to make our way back. If the order's already ready. All right, let's go. Do you know where we're going? I don't know where we're going. All right, we'll lead the way. All right, well, which the fuck in then? So guys, I did not realize our food is ready. So let's go get our food. If our food is sitting on a tray somewhere, I don't want to wait another 20, 30 minutes to go get it.
Yeah, that's true.
So let's go get our food. Where are we going?
Flame Tree. So it's not long.
Flame Tree Barbecue.
I mean, we can come right back.
Yeah, we can come back and check out and see what the. But I don't. If the food is already ready, I don't want us to wait much longer. Here I'm going to be reviewing something with you guys, and our review is it tastes like it's been sitting under a heat lamp for half an hour. If you're just tuning into today's live stream, welcome in everybody. Happy Friday. Good to have you in. Coming to you live here from the Walt Disney World Resort here at Disney's Animal Kingdom, turning 25 tomorrow for its actual 25th anniversary. Its birthday is tomorrow. They've been celebrating all week with special characters, special food, and you guys joining us here today. We're going to come back and see if we can find some more characters as well, find some more special treats that are available for this week and or month. And the Magic Crew has already voted on our lunch today. You guys are sending us over to the Flame Tree Barbecue. Jordan, have an awesome weekend. Take care of yourself, sir. We're going to see you again real soon next week, right? It's very popular. Yes, everybody wants to take a picture with the sign. Oh, cool. The twins voted for the barbecue. How do you say barbecue in Korean? You guys might not have covered that in class today.
Right over here, past
Oh, Kelly's Corner. That backpack looks so good. Susan actually, she doesn't normally like backpacks. She doesn't have, actually Owen, I don't think Mom has a single lounge fly. I don't think she has a live fly, but she saw that one. She's like, that one's pretty cool. The flight of passage, where you normally put the camera in the shelf. But if I had my chest piece, they probably would let me wear it on the ride. I don't know. Onyx Chrono! Yeah, I think we got the same thing. Hey, ole, 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 ole. Welcome in, Phyllis. So Naomi, the Princess Ada, it's A-T-T-A. Princess Ada is from A Bug's Life. She's the princess of the colony, the ant colony. Thanks a lot there, Go Tigers. Appreciate it. Should we try to find ourselves a spot down here by the water like we normally do? Kelly's going to we collect the lounge fly. I love them a little too much. They're really cute. The only problem is there's so many of them. But that one's pretty awesome. By Halia 8, you and the wife are looking to sail and stay 7 days, sailing and 14 days stay, preferably the Port Orleans. When it comes to sailing and staying, yes, we can help you out with that. Matter of fact, Susan actually just booked a 14-day transatlantic cruise for some of our clients as well. You want to go grab some napkins and silverware? Just recently, Susan did actually book a 14-day transatlantic cruise. We're going all over to Barcelona, Spain. So Bahalia, yes, send us an email and see if we can help with that. You guys can always reach us over at our Travelmation email address. It's susanedwards@travelmation.net, chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Owen got the same thing I did. Kind of thrown together today, but it looks pretty awesome. You guys ready for a little bite there?
So I'm gonna ask for a bar of crumpled up napkins.
Yes, I love it when you give me a.
It's the most efficient way is to get as much napkins in your hand as possible.
Is this why you guys were so excited about it? Because it was a barbecue pork mac and cheese? Here, Owen, why don't you sit over here?
There? There's no... I wish there was like some place to hang it, but I guess I'll just...
Oh, no back hanger? Just hang it right there.
I guess. Please don't break. Don't fall.
Yeah, tell the bag not to fall.
Stop.
So we got the barbecue pork mac and cheese over here at Flame Tree Barbecue if you've never had it.
No, in the description it said that it came with coleslaw and onion rings. I thought it came with side. I did not know it was part of the
All together, dude. Mixed all together. Just the way you like it. All together.
That's not usually the that's not usually the type of combination you get. Maybe I may eat it separately, but maybe I may try a bite together. It depends. Let's see how it goes.
So I'm gonna take a picture with a great background. I can tell which one's my Diet Coke.
They put 2 sticks, not 1, 2.
2 sticks.
2 sticks.
By the way, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Coming from Shy.
Yeah,
Shy sent over a $5 PayPal. Thank you so much, Shy. Greatly appreciate the supporting the channel and the community. I'm gonna take a quick picture though.
But yeah, take a picture of this one because this one's bigger. But this one's mine.
Well, I was gonna. Okay. Thank you, Shy. Greatly appreciate that. Hope you're having a great Friday so far today. Barbecue meets comfort food. I mean, it really is, Lori. It really, really, really is.
And it's not just mac and cheese; it's baked mac and cheese.
Firefly says that looks so much better than my chicken salad wrap. I don't know. A chicken salad wrap sounds pretty good there, Firefly.
I now see
the lights. No, I'm sorry. I thought we were finished. I thought we were finishing each other's sandwiches.
Not every bit has to end of this song. I now see why this was the landslide item today, as it should be, because it looks so good.
Oh, you haven't had this, have you? Welcome back, Wishing Upon Disney. Yeah, I have had it.
I have not. I am excited.
Oh, if they had it with the gluten-free mac and cheese, Susan can have it with us as well. Wishing Upon Disney. It's really good. And really, well, you couldn't have the onion rings either. You'd have to have special onion rings, but
gluten-free onion rings.
Here, I will take a picture of Owen's since it's bigger.
Does look good though. Look at that. So everyone's covered in barbecue sauce. This is gonna be an interesting meal. I'm definitely. Oh no, I need to turn the camera on. If I put this over there to take everything off, then I have to eventually move the shredder. How is everyone doing? Well, I mean, not exactly. I mean, maybe mixing strawberries and cheese. I feel like that's very simple. This goes. Those are simply 2 ingredients. Alright, that is fine. We're taking like multiple dishes.
All right, Owen says this one's larger, so he gets to have that one.
Yes, this one's my. I mean, maybe it is the same amount of food. It's just lopsided.
Wait, Raglan Road has gluten-free onion rings, Amy? Really?
Ooh.
Oh, we need to make sure Susan knows that. Good morning, B Disney. How are you? All right, we're gonna move things around a bit.
I'm also taking a picture of this at the water. Right now I'm going to the second level. The second level of like influencer infection. Now
He's now taking pictures of everything.
Now I'm moving it to like the appropriate place. What have I become?
Look at him. He now, not only does Owen now take pictures of all of his food, which he doesn't even have any social media accounts, but he takes pictures of all of his food, and now he's setting things up for the best image.
Oh boy. I'm going down the deep end.
It happens, dude.
The pipeline. Beware the pipeline.
All right, so
beware the pipeline.
So Grumpy prefers what we refer to as the South Carolina style of mustard-based barbecue sauce. Not here at this location, Grumpy.
But what I will say, Grumpy Dopey, is go over to the Polite Pig at Disney Springs and get yourself one of those little containers and fill yourself up some of the South Carolina sauce and then bring it with you in the parks. Put it in your saucy pants. Owen knows what saucy pants are.
I don't think we've ever, have we done that bit before on?
I think I may have shared saucy pants sometime or another. Let's see. So now I've got two things up on the community tab right now, guys. If you haven't already looked, if you are a Magic Crew cast, I put up the image of the exclusive emoji for today. You're sitting way too far to be in the screen. If you don't want to eat with me, that's fine. You're like,
I'm sorry, I was just trying to get the most.
You're trying to get some space in between us, but you can't be spacey if you're like this.
Right. Ooh, is this better? Kind of. Maybe halfway through the. It's fine. No one needs to see my shoulder. Really. Shoulder's not revealing. This shoulder is not revealing the good system.
You just do that.
Yeah. With the bamboo used to make bottles in the background.
It's kind of cool to find that out today.
Yeah, that is true. Like, they did a really good job designing that because it really just looks like wood.
So, this is what I'm gonna do. This is what I'm gonna do. Because we're gonna eat this food right now and you might not get to see what it looks like later. How about if I just put a picture of it up?
This one as well?
I'm gonna post the picture I took of your food. You can eat it.
Oh, okay. I was questioning if you needed it again.
No, it's good.
So, honestly, if it was onion rings, pulled pork, and mac and cheese, I think that'd be very easy to find. But having like the coleslaw does make it.
So I'm just gonna post it up on our community tab so you guys can. Never mind. It tells me I can't do it. YouTube can be so glitchy sometimes.
Onion rings good. Crispy.
All right, now you're gonna have to mix it all together, and I know that goes against
barbecue
every
sauce
fiber of you to mix foods together. But
I don't think I would mix it up, but I would definitely like scoop it together in one bite. So I guess technically it would still be a mixed bite. Okay, onion ring plus mac and cheese. Oh, that is definitely banked. Oh, that looks good. Wait, I need to show something to camera. Back. Like that. Oh. I got napkins. I got barbecue sauce.
all the coleslaw. I would have never done this when I was a kid. Mix it up.
Is barbecue sauce and coleslaw a good mix?
All right, if you're on our community, I am going to be posting the pulled pork mac and cheese.
Combining it isn't really that bad.
And post it. So, reason I did that is because I wanted you guys to see. And we're trying, I've realized that so many don't know what the community tab is. So if you go to our main page, looks like that on your mobile, okay? Halfway down, right above our current stream, right there is a bar that has several items on it. You can move it left or right. If you move it to the right, you'll see one that says community. Click community and it will take you to our community post, including the picture that I just posted just today. Now, if you are part of our Magic Crew cast, if your name is in green, or if you've joined today or been a member forever, today I posted something earlier this morning. Keep an eye out for posts that only you as the Magic Crew cast can see. And then also 3 hours ago, I posted a poll based upon the suggestions and submissions by Magic Crew cast of our YouTube membership program. You guys helping me choose my runner rapper name. When I'm wearing all my medals for Run Disney, I look like Mr. T, a rapper wannabe. And I picked my 3 favorites. We're gonna let you guys choose. The 3 of them that are on there right now, and we've only had 130 people vote so far. So while we're having lunch, it's a good time for you guys to go in and vote. The three options are the first one, Snoop Hoggy Dog, submitted by Go Tigers. Of course, that's in reference to the hog dog that we had over in Tomorrowland. The Mana Kukini, which I think is pretty cool. I like that one, submitted by Anthony.
Magic runner in Polynesian.
It means magic feet.
Magic feet?
Magic feet in Hawaiian. Mana Kukini, magic feet. I like that one. And then Easy E2E, submitted by Forever Young. Right now, one of them has 48% of the votes. So go in, vote for your favorite, and go check out the community tab. Never know what might be over there, additional photos and things outside of the stream. We're going to try to get better about that as we go on. And just now we've had 12 more votes on the poll. So don't forget to go in there and vote for your favorite. We're going to leave that up over the weekend. I'll close it like Sunday night and we'll announce the winner of the new runner rapper name during the all-day stream on next Monday.
I was just bad to eat that with coleslaw. Like most times, it's hard to taste the coleslaw with the pork or mac and cheese like overwhelming it, but it's not bad. It's not a negative experience.
It's good to know. I was not aware of that. Gluten-free onion rings over at Rackman Road. Now, over here in this part, at the Nomad Lounge, they make their own churros that are gluten-free, and they're not packaged and frozen or something like that. They are actually made, poured, and fried here at the lounge, and they're delicious. Oh, Jerry, they make a big difference, and the sauces are amazing. Of course, they did just get rid of my favorite sauce, which is a little sad. They got rid of the sweet chili sauce.
Oh, that sounds good.
Little hot, little fruity.
I mean, baked mac and cheese with itself is already better than regular mac and cheese. It's such a good comfort food. Pulled pork, even better. And then you add onion rings, barbecue sauce, and coleslaw.
This is like everything all mixed together.
Yeah. This is like a full course meal in one dish.
Thank you, Lorraine. Lorraine found it out on the community tab, put the vote in. And let's see who the winner is over the weekend. I'm going to leave it up a little bit, let you guys have some time to vote. I am curious, though. Wow, yeah. So we went up, we already have 40 more votes.
Oh, wow.
And weird thing is, it didn't really affect too much. But I will say, no, you know what? I take that back. Mana Kukini is actually gaining. So that's cool. I've been very happy with any of those. The Doug and Russell.
Maybe that's the pattern. It's like Tremors, Doug and Russell, and then some rare characters.
Yep.
So that probably means in like a minute or two that like rare characters can come out.
Glory. So Tammy, I like the sauces over there at the Flame Tree, or not Flame Tree, but at the Regal Eagle too. And they also have, the thing about Regal Eagle, all of their sauces are regional. So they have the sweet sauces from Georgia, they have the brisket sauce from Texas, they have the South Carolina vinegar sauces. So it's kind of cool, you can kind of see all the regions of barbecue. It's back up in the chat here. Welcome in, Carrie. Wayne found it. All right, Wayne can vote in there now. Terry can't wait till August 9th of next year to go to Walt Disney World for a whole week. We're gonna keep you in the mix all up until that time, Terry. So thank you for having some fun with us here. And, you know, anytime you have any questions, and as we get closer to when we can open things up to 2024, let us know. As soon as our reservations open for the next year, and then we've already got a full list of people who are ready to vote. Get their reservations in for next year too. Owen's done.
That was so good. I see by this one landslide.
Oh, my creative Kruthi food and vlogs. Thank you so much for
Thank
that
you.
super sticker. What can I say except thank you for the super chat? Appreciate
there.
that. You got a squirrel? Squirrel friend? Oh, that's a lizard.
You're just sitting there.
Kozira. Kaiju. He's huge. Thank you so much for that. I hope you're having a great Friday. And I hope that some of the sunshine's coming in through the screen with you guys today too. Ashley voted. Thank you for voting, Ashley. Yeah, over in the community tab, just 3 weeks ago, I posted a picture of Owen riding on Expedition Everest. First time him getting back in there and riding.
What picture?
Go on a community tab, find out. Thanks, Eric.
You're right.
Here, I'll show you. It's right here.
Well, I know where the community tabs are. Oh, I guess you already have clothes. So. Did you get my good side?
No, because you were sitting upright in the seat. Look at that.
I did that exact same pose the second time I rode today.
So excited.
I mean, most time I'm riding single rider, so if they're gonna have a random person in their photo that they don't know, I'm at least gonna make it interesting.
Well, I do the same thing. I'm sorry if you guys ever ride with me on Pirates. I am so sorry. It doesn't matter what day it was. I apologize. Because it probably was just like, who in the world is that dude? And why is he looking like that? Cool. Thanks for voting. Can't wait back to come out and get an annual pass. Paul is now an annual pass holder. Grumpy, thanks for that tidbit about the sauces at Regal Eagle. See, how did I know that you were from South Carolina? See? I knew.
Maybe I need to go over to the Regal Eagle and like eat there one time just to try out the sauces. I didn't know that either.
Well, we could get you back over there. Grace says, I just checked the app. Annual pass holders passes are still available. And it's really going to really calm down a lot. See, I remember the day you could just go on and just buy them. You didn't even have to wait. You just bought them.
Everyone's making their way over there and voting.
We voted, yes.
In the community tab. There's no other poll
in
right
the
here in the community
tab.
tab. In the community tab. Go to the community tab.
The lunch pic, is it pretty blurry? It may be, and actually, because it was uploaded here, it was having some trouble uploading, so I may have to delete it later and put the real picture up. Is it the blurry of the food? It may be, because if it focused on Expedition Everest, the picture of the food may have been blurry. Dee's already voted for the runner name. It was nice to have Caleb, and Caleb could only come yesterday because of the generosity you guys gave on Wednesday.
That was a lot.
That was a complete surprise.
Me too. We never asked for that, and it was just.
So here's the deal. I
Thank
told
you.
Owen, I said, I know on Thursday everyone was going to ask about me upgrading Owen's pass. We weren't in a position to do that yesterday, and so it was more of a, I needed people to be aware of it ahead of time that we weren't quite ready to upgrade. And then you guys just completely blew us away. Thank you so
It
much.
started with like 2 people giving like large amounts, and it was just like a small amount, and that had over time you guys gave enough money not for me to upgrade my pass for able Caleb to go. So without you guys, he wouldn't have been able to come yesterday. So thank you.
Now, if only we can get Owen to start going with us to Halloween Horror Nights.
Please do not give me an all-season pass. I get no. I go there. If I am going there, it is going to be one day. Honestly, the scare zones aren't even that bad. It's just the random people with the chainsaws. I hated that.
I think
why did it have to be so loud?
I think we need to get Universal to let us go on a media pass so we can film it. And
That would be good if you had that though. That would be great.
But I would turn the camera around and they could just watch our faces.
Oh, that would also be good because it shows them.
Would you go through that? Would you go to the houses if we could do that? Naomi will go with you.
Thank you, Naomi.
Naomi will go with you.
Oh, great. Now everyone's saying it.
Welcome in, Tamara. How are you? Mara's in here with us this morning. What's up, Jamon Scott? Gabriel says yes. Let's go, Owen. Hey,
one day.
Gabriel overcame his fear of HHN. You can do it too, right, Gabe? But here's the thing: Gabe has Jill, so she at least keeps her eyes open. So as long as you have somebody with you going through that has their eyes open, you're good.
Human shield, activate.
Go, gadget, human bait. Are the boys going to go on the huge water slide in Coco?
Are we going to be able to go there? Because I don't know if that was.
It's an extra charge to go to the water park. Would you guys be interested? Did you guys want to go?
I'm not. I haven't really researched that, or that would be. I need to, with the trip coming up, I need to research what we'll be doing and what I'll have access to, just so I can have like a general idea beforehand. But if that's gonna be like, it really depends on the type of slide, because I'm not a big a fan as the ones that go straight down into like a wide pool of water, because straight up the nose.
So here's the thing. The park at Coco Cay is pretty cool, but you only get one day. So it's kind of like
what? How much does it cost? What's around the?
Oh, for the water park?
Yeah.
It depends on the day. It's usually like about $100.
Ooh, okay.
About $100 to
make that
spend.
worth it.
But I mean, there's lots of. You can go to the beach. You can go swim in the swimming pools. For a couple of $1,000, we can get ourselves one of the nice cabanas. Only $2,000. Now viewing the world's like no HHM for me.
I can deal with waterproof scare zones. It's just
Gino had 2 flats this morning. Watching to de-stress and to have a smile.
Flat tires?
Flat tires.
Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry.
So
it's not easily replaced.
I'm glad
we can help.
That's why we keep it. Try to keep it up.
Yeah.
Well, we could come on here and go, let's just complain about this, and what did Disney do this, and this is wrong, and I don't like this. They're greedy, and they do this, and I don't know. And we're all doing
capitalist society.
And we're all doing it while we're inside the park that we paid to be here.
Yeah.
I'm like, no, this is what we're coming here to have a good time. So.
Okay. I haven't seen any new like rare characters come by yet. So.
Everybody, Genio needs a smile. So, anybody want to give her a tag her and wish her a happy Friday? How about
I like how everyone's like taking sides.
I think you should send your you should come one time with your with your team. I bet your baseball player would love it.
We're having like a intellectual debate in chat right now.
Jackie's like, no way, HHN. Close my eyes.
No, you did. From my experience from the one night there, let me tell you this. Let me tell you this. As soon as you give them any of the scare actors a reason to follow you, they will. If you start running, one will automatically start chasing you. Like holding like a knife or whatever prop they're holding like this and screaming at the top of their lungs. So
it is true. Sharks do smell blood.
Like, they always go after the people that think they're going to flinch. So as long as you stay calm, you're not actually that much of a target.
I know we're halfway to Halloween and we're already talking about that.
Yeah. On that note,
hang on.
Disney just announced
a couple of things. Well, you know, now we are talking about that. First of all, we do know our dates.
That is a really good.
I love the placement of that overlay.
Really good placement.
Really nice. What do you think? You think that's good? I think that's really good.
Yeah, that's a really good placement.
I was.
Ow! Stop it! It hurts.
So, Halloween Horror Nights. The dates have been announced already for Universal this year. If you guys are looking to come and would like to book a trip and have that included with your stay, let us know. Send us an email. Not only do we have all the dates for the 2023 Universal Orlando Halloween Horror Nights, but earlier this week we also had. Oh look, there's Owen.
Oh wow!
Where'd you come from?
I don't know.
Woo! He's just a scare actor. We have all of our dates for the 2023 Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. For those who need something a little less scary than Halloween Horror Nights, all of those dates.
They want to get like 15 pounds of candy.
Oh. Depends on how you want it.
I'm serious. If you get a party, get a large backpack, put like a garbage bag in there, and be prepared to have a big food with them.
Wow. So, but if you guys are interested in these dates, and if there's something we can do to help out with us, help you out when it comes to when you're coming, send us an email. Copy this right there. susanedwards@travelmation.net.
Do it right there.
chrisedwards@travelmation.net.
Right there.
And if you guys already have, your reservations made, and if we've helped you with your reservations, we can help you as far as adding those tickets to your reservation and getting those taken care of. You will be able to purchase those a week before the general public. May 2nd, they go on sale to everybody. Susan's telling me she looked at the prices. The first night tickets are $149 for Mickey's Not So Scary. Not so scary, huh?
It's scary until you see the price tag.
Yeah. If you can make it through buying them, nothing else is as scary. But again, here are the dates for Disney's. You want to take a screenshot of those real quick? Who's that?
Huh?
Who's that? Is that Coda Ginai or is that Pocahontas? And then those are the ones, take a screenshot if you want to for Universal.
What's going in? It already passed this, it's over there. I couldn't see it.
Okay.
All I see is a boat going into under the bridge. So, Lizard's still there. He's just dancing.
He's dancing, he's dancing, he's dancing.
Not the tongue thing, like the neck thing.
Neck fin. Tongue thing.
No, the neck fin.
I'm the dragon.
The neck fin.
Dragon. Don't do the tongue thing. I know, Brittany. It can be a little scary.
Ooh, lemon sensor.
It says we're hopefully doing Halloween this year in Mexico. I'm excited to see a real Day of the Dead. Ooh, Dia de los Muertos.
That's
for real. Pretty sweet. DVC Cash says DVC prices are $119. Yes, if you are a DVC member, you can get tickets early in the season for a discounted price. Make sure you take advantage of that while you can.
Cleaning.
There's a difference between moist and just flat out wet.
It is like oozing on top of the pan.
Ooze!
Yes. Ooze. Okay, there we go.
Smells like Pandora.
What?
It does smell like Pandora.
What?
I am not joking. It smells like Pandora. Pandora, Pandora the Explorer.
Boots, we have boots.
Do you know where the Banshee is? Can you say Banshee?
Boots, don't worry about the deforestation. Look at all this ore we found.
I feel refreshed. There we go.
Oh, yeah, maybe I should have to record these.
Gonna put me in time. Yeah, I was good. I did good. I did good. All right. You guys ready to go do some more things?
So, I know you wanted to see the cupcake. I know you wanted to do the characters. Which one do you want to do?
Let's go do
first?
characters first. Let's settle our food down a little bit. Let's go grab it, and then we can grab a snack afterwards.
We have to rate.
Yeah, we forgot to rate. Well, you know what? I've had this before, but I'm gonna let Owen put his 2 cents worth in. We had the pulled pork
I think it's
mac
at least
and cheese.
5 cents.
5 cents?
Yeah, 5. Don't
I'll meet you at 3. 3 cents.
4.
3.5 cents.
3.55.
All right.
There we go. Okay, 3.55 cent opinion.
$3. Three and 50/5 of a penny. It's worth of your stuff there. So let's go back up and let's rate today on some zebras. Zebras. How many zebras on a scale of 1 to 5? Zebras based on value, presentation, and
Let me pull up the cost of that
flavor.
Because I did see them recently.
He's gonna check the price.
I'm gonna check the price. I'm doing my research.
I'm the map. I am kind of the map.
No.
How many of you in your family is the map? I know some of you guys are the map. They're all like, "Where are we going, Mark? Where's Pandora?" And Mark just knows exactly where to go.
That was 12 and a half dollars.
Okay, $12 and a half bucks.
How would you? I'm not sure how.
$9. That's $9 more than $2.50.
How would that compare to other stuff you can get here? Is that too expensive? Is
It's
that
a little cheaper if you get
Right.
the chicken and the ribs are going to cost you more.
Well, that is true. Most of this is like high-end barbecue stuff, so it is one of the cheaper options, and it's a really good option.
Yeah. So 12 and a half bucks for lunch. Presentation to me was not the best today. It was kind of sloppy.
I mean,
But
in
it was
itself,
okay.
it is just everything piled on. But
Yeah.
I guess it is better than having everything on the side. That is the novelty of it.
And flavor. You don't like your foods mixed together. He does not like his foods to be
I'm
mixed
not-
together. But you ate them together.
Yep.
And
Not that bad. Honestly, like I didn't.
not that bad.
They didn't really mix.
If we had a website, which I'm hoping we're going to be back to doing stuff on our website, our website developer kind of disappeared. If we had a website, the article would be,
No.
Owen says, pork mac and cheese, quote, not that bad.
That's not. When mixed together, I don't have a negative reaction to it. But in terms of how the flavors mix together, it isn't usually like what's the word I'm looking for? It isn't made to like interlock with each other. Like say watermelon salad. You have the vinegar, you have the watermelon, you have the cheese, and that's all supposed to create one flavor. You can eat them together. You won't have a negative reaction, but the flavor may differ depending. Like most of the times when I ate coleslaw with most of any of the other items kind of overwhelmed the flavor of that.
But you can still feel the crunch of the cabbage.
I could still feel the crunch of the cabbage, and same with the pulled pork. That did kind of overwhelm a few other items, but it did go well together, and it was a really baked mac and cheese. Like that is like regular mac and cheese is comfort food, but baked mac and cheese is a whole
Baked
different.
mac and cheese, coleslaw, which I could eat by itself for a meal and I would be fine. Pulled pork with barbecue sauce, Georgia style. And then you throw an onion ring on top. It's just a bunch of comfort food all thrown together in one bowl. So this is the way I look at it. It's a bunch of food that you would normally be very happy to eat by itself at any one point. You could give me a small bowl of onion rings, I'd be happy. A small bowl of coleslaw, I'd be happy. A small bowl of mac and cheese, I'd be happy. A small bowl of pulled pork, I'd be happy. Throw it all in one big bowl, what do you get? Comfort food.
Yeah.
It's comfort food. For me, yeah, it looked kind of thrown together today, but still, I think, and I don't do this a lot, but I think for me, that's a bunch of zebras. It's a great, iconic way to have some food here, and all of them together separately are fun. Fun, happy foods to eat.
You can eat together. You can separate up
pick them
and leave it
apart
up.
if you want to, but whatever it is, it's a great dish here. The pulled pork mac and cheese is just an easy way to go. It's not the same as the old fries. The fries haven't returned. The barbecue fries, maybe one of these days, we'll see. But for now, I think it's a good staple. 5 zebras. That's what I'd say.
I would give it a 5, if not 5, a 4.5.
You give it a 4.5?
Like I said, like the flavors don't necessarily mesh together, but it's all comfort food. It's all good. It's cheaper than everything else you could get here, and it's such a good dish. So either a 4.5 or a 5, one of the two. Maybe no.
Roxanne's like, I'm with Owen, a divider plate.
I mean, it was fine without.
Give me a Thanksgiving plate.
I ate it. I ate the stuff together, and I didn't have a negative reaction.
How does the version of the pulled pork compare to the quick service hut just across the bridge? I think they're very similar. Matter of fact, Gabriel, I'm not 100% certain they're probably not prepared in the same location.
That is true. That's usually how some of those.
Rachel says, I am not a potluck mixer. I don't want my Jell-O salad to touch my ribs.
Well,
I don't want Jell-O salad to touch my lips. Ew. But I get what you're talking about.
If there was Jell-O and I was like chopped up pulled pork, maybe this would be a different story in terms of dish.
Tom T, thank you so much for the super sticker. Appreciate that.
Thank you.
What can I say except thank you for the super chat. We appreciate that. Thank you so much, Tom T, and I hope you're having a great time with us hanging out here in the park today. Eric says, I'm Team Owen. I don't want my stuff touching.
Again, we're debating it.
It's like Lilo and Stitch standing beside each other.
Who's touching me? She's touching me!
We don't want to touch it. I'm not touching you.
You're touching me!
So, but I'm okay with it.
Oh, 700 likes. Good job.
Thank you guys for the thumbs up.
You did that.
Today.
You did that.
We don't do it. I
You
haven't
did
even liked
that.
my own stream today. So thank you guys for the thumbs up. We really appreciate that. You guys are awesome. Let's go find some more characters, and then after our food is settled down, we'll go see if we can find ourselves another treat. So, Tom, she sounds like my wife. Not the you're touching me part, I hope. So, Susan might do that. Everyone. So, we're gonna hug the fam. How you doing today? Happy Friday. Uh-oh, I might refresh. Don't refresh. Don't refresh. No touching the food. No touching. No touching.
No touching.
Where are those crazy birds that try to grab your food every second when you aren't looking? They are further in. Here on the edge, we don't usually have too much problems.
If you're in the middle of the sitting area, there's more likely you'll get a counterfeit animal that may try to snatch your food, but out here, it's less likely.
They used to be a whole lot worse, especially right before the pandemic. They had a huge problem. They used to actually have a security dog come around just because they realized that the birds were scared of the dogs. So that would help out. But yeah, they used to be really bad.
But it's gotten better. It's gotten better.
It's just a flesh wound. I'm getting better.
Not that bad.
Oh, okay.
Not that. That's a
Here. Do you even know where that's from?
Not Monty Python.
It is Monty Python. Can you put those away for me?
Here's your payment.
What am I gonna do with these? Oh, I can make a hat. I can make a brooch. I can make a pterodactyl. Anybody need this? Anybody want it? Anybody? Anybody? The birds might be camera shy. That'd be good. The birds that want to be on YouTube. All right, let's get back out there and have some more fun. Thank you guys for hanging out with us today. Looking forward to a big day on Monday. We're going to be having an all-day stream on this Monday to celebrate hitting 23,000 Magic Crew members. And even today, guys, we are up to this point, we're up to 23,143. So welcome in to everybody who has hit that subscribe button here today and joined us here, part of the community. And I hope you take the time to jump into the chat and have some fun. So. Oh, hey, doves. Guys, you feed us more than just food. You feed us a lot of motivation, and you give us a reason to keep on keeping on. So we appreciate you guys more than we'll ever be able to share.
He's still there.
I don't think I can sneak up on him, and I can't zoom in, but we'll have to see if we can show you guys our little buddy. Oh, now you've scared him. Bird's coming in. Bird's coming in. He's coming in to get you.
His tail is curly. I've never seen that.
Curly. They get a lot of curly tails like that in at least South Florida.
I've never seen that before.
Perfect Dad, Coco Kate, all of them have curly tails. Smile, you're on candid camera.
I'm not sure if he should run or stay still.
See his curly tail, guys? Hi, buddy. All right, we'll let you be.
Is there someone else coming?
Right. It's Scrooge McDuck and Launchpad McQuack.
Yeah. I'm not sure if that's necessarily supposed to update characters, but I haven't seen them in a bit, so.
They're here daily. Every day they're out there making DuckTales. Woo! Oh, we're gonna find ourselves some iguanas, Gabriel. We are gonna find ourselves some iguanas. First time I found one at the pool. The pool was empty, and he was just walking around the edge of the pool.
Clap in your hands. Follow the Gaia princess. She's gonna show you how. Boom, clap. Boom with your foot. Come on. Clap, clap. Boom, clap. Boom with your foot. Come on.
Clap.
Clap, clap. Boom, clap. Boom. Clap, clap. Boom, clap. Come on, mama and dad. Let's get funky. Clap, clap. Boom, clap. Boom. Clap, clap. Everybody, let's do this dance. Come on.
That's awesome, Eric.
And now boom, clap.
Have a great one, Top T.
Listen. Clap, 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 clap. Let's not repeat in the beat, fire foot, let's go. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Stop the beat until the beat come on. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Clap your hands. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta.
can give it up for Viva Gaia. It's trash in the camp from Tarzan.
I'm gonna be a ballerina this time. You could be a ballerina. Clap your hands. Hands up. Dancing family, the circle of life, every pebble, every rock, every stone, every mountain, every seed, every plant, every tree, every forest, every family. Come on, join the party, come on. From the day we arrived on the planet and Lincoln stepped into the sun, there's more to do that can never be done, and there's far too much to take in here, and more to find that can never be found. But the sun rolling high through the sapphire sky keeps raining small on the endless round, and it's the sun of life, and it moves us on.
Dance with me? Oh, we have a dancer!
Come on, family, let's party. Mama, Dad, let it go. Hey, I see you. I see the party people over there. Come on, let it go, let it go.
Owen's gone. Owen hid.
Just the way you move. Energy, family. Hey, let's go, come on. Yeah, yeah. Woo, what I see, play those keys. Sing along. Come on, family. Come and join the party right here.
There we go. We got some dancers. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I gotta back up now. The whole crew just showed up. The whole dance crew line just showed up. Happy Fridays night. Tell me about it, Green Man. We got a flash mob up here. I hope it puts you on a smile from ear to ear. Do we need a refresh? We can do it. Got ourselves a conga line. Give it up for Viva Gaia. I love this band. It's such a great way to get people involved.
Everybody, come on. Everybody, hands up. Hands down, wherever you are. Come on, hands up. Hands down. If you hear the music, let's play. Hands up. Hands down. I can see you, you know. Hands up. Yeah, hands down. Okay, now we're going to put one hand in the air. Just one hand in the air. And we're just going to go from left to right. Ready? Let's go. Everybody, go left.
What do you think I was doing during the refresh?
Come on, go left and right. Everybody go left and right. Come on, left and right. Now double time, double time. Left, right, 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 left, right. Okay, now rock, rock, rock. Hey, hey, hey. Now follow the leader. Follow, follow, follow. Yeah, come follow me. Hey, yeah, follow the leader. Come on. 2 jumps on the left and 2 jumps on the right. Come on.
So Disney fans, this happens almost every day. Not every day. The Viva Gaia's here year round.
2 jumps on the left and 2 jumps on the right. Okay, now clap 3 times and wave. Come on, everybody clap. And wave.
You're still trying to get more people out here. They don't want to dance.
Come on, just clap.
All these dancers out here, they're trying to get some other teenage boys to join them. They're like, no way.
Listen, I see you guys are all great dancers. I need you guys to sing something for me. Big loud voices. With Viva Gaia, make us feel good. You ready? Sing Viva Gaia.
Viva Gaia.
Viva Gaia.
Viva Gaia.
Everything is awesome. Viva Gaia.
Welcome in, Christopher.
Everybody in the pop, scream. Wherever you are, energy everywhere. Rock, rock, rock. Hey, hey, hey. Now follow me there. Follow, yeah, come on in. Hey, yeah, follow me there. Right. Hey, listen, on the count of 4. On the count of 4, we're all gonna jump up and win. We're gonna get Animal Kingdom crazy. Be careful of the babies. 1, get ready to jump. 2, get ready to jump. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Jump that way. Everybody jump that way. Everybody jump that way. Everybody jump. Come on, jump that way. Everybody, yes. Everybody jump that way.
catch everybody goes around.
Actually, the flame tree is never burned. Perfectly barbecued. Like the meat just falls off the bone. You gotta go and try it right there, flame tree barbecue. Now everybody, freeze! 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 Unfreeze. The party's not over. We got one more family. One more.
I would never hear the end of it. One more song, guys.
Get on the dance floor. We're about to go driving. Driving Animal Kingdom wild style. I need the whole family to join in. We teach the children how to drive. We're about to show them how to party. Mom, Dad, Auntie, Uncle, Grandma,
There you go, Patrick.
Get on the dance floor. The party is not over. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. It's a hot night. Let's make this feel. Driving down the road. Music playing. Session really rocking. I'm feeling that feel. Come on. We're reminded. So we have an engine. So we built for speed. Yeah, but that's no problem. Cause I'm an engine driver. And I can handle speed. So you hear me singing. Ooh, come on now, swing. Yeah, everybody swing. Let me dance. Come on now, swing. And everybody turn. Hey, yeah, yeah. Ooh, hands up, hands up. Oh, yeah. You guys gotta help me out, okay? Somebody say, choo, choo. Choo. Let's do this again. I see it. Engines really singing. I am pounding gas. With my seatbelt and my helmet, I emit no fear. Come on, stop my racing. I see things to live, so let's speed up more. Come on now, let's speed up higher. Yeah, we're gonna have you really rock this. That's what you came here for. So you can hear us singing. Ooh, come on now, swing. Yeah, everybody swing. Look at that time. Come on now, swing. And everybody swing. Hey, yeah, yeah. Woo. Say woo, come again, swing. Yeah, now swing. And everybody swing. Look at that time. Come on now, swing. And everybody swing. Hey, yeah. Whoa. Hands up, hands up, brother. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. All the party people say, choo, choo.
All right, you ready for the best dancer of all of them? Here she comes. Chat, get ready. Best dancer, most colorful dancer here in all of Disney's Animal Kingdom. Give it up for Kevin.
Wait a minute. I'm exhausted. We're gonna slow this down. Let's go slow motion. Hey, Kevin.
Go, Kevin! Woo! Looking good. There she goes. She's got her dance costume on 24/7. Go, Kevin. Go, Kevin. Woo!
I love it when you guys say that. Energy, can I tell you something?
Welcome into our dream.
And you guys are awesome. This energy, Animal Kingdom Wild. Everybody just standing there. Don't just be a statue. Energy is everything. Mom and Dad, you gotta move too. Move your shoulders. Everybody follow the Viva Gaia princess. Mom and Dad, move your shoulders. Move your glasses on your face. I don't mind what you move, but you gotta move something. I need energy. I see you if I see you move. Come on, spin it up, let's go, come on. Now swing. Everybody turn, come on. Let's swing, hey. And turn around.
Gaia!
Woo!
Great show!
Participating in this roller coaster of
Great
music
show!
tonight. Hey everybody, before you go, if you had a good time,
There he is. Now I got it. Now I've got the motion. I gotta be dancing. What did you guys think? I love the show with Viva Gaia. And if you stick around long enough, Kevin's gonna pop on and say hello.
My favorite certified Kevin moment when Kevin was walking back here, and the singer told everyone to scream, and Kevin just slowly turns around at the right moment, and it just screams on cue. Without any foresight whatsoever, it's perfectly timed.
Woo! Did you guys get some choo-choos in there too?
Looking back on like the rewind of this, there better be some choo-choos in chat. Right?
Choo-choo. Yeah, there's some choo-choos. There's some choo-choos in chat. All right.
So I wonder how long they're gonna keep that up there before they like turn it down.
Probably this weekend.
Yeah.
It's probably a stage just for a presentation tomorrow.
That's what I think. Okay.
There we go, Gail. We understand that we can't be everybody's cup of tea. We understand that there's no way that we can check off all the boxes for everybody who may happen upon our channel. But the one thing that we want to make sure that we try to extend to everybody who comes into our channel and watches our streams here at Ear to Ear Magic is that we want to make sure that somebody has an opportunity to leave with a smile that's maybe a little bigger than the one that they had and the one they came in with. So thank you guys for helping us to keep a family-friendly, upbeat, positive, and full of music, one way or another, live stream. So thank you guys for that. Cabbage Patch. You burned some calories? Hey, any calories is good. Let's see. We might. So let's jump back in line. This is about where we were before. More than likely, Princesses are going to be back when we get back.
Right side, at least I can see the arch ring for a brief minute.
So can you do this? Can you hold our spot in line? I want to just walk past and let them see the fairies. We'll take them to the front of the tree, and I'll come back and meet you in line in a bit. You good? Okay.
They were here earlier in the week. Obviously,
So today they have been going back and forth between the Tinkerbell and Fauna, and switching back and forth between them and Princess Ada from It's a Bug's Life. See if the rest of the path is open, but they are up here this morning. All right. This path is usually very empty. Very few people usually come through here. And it's just a very, oh look, there's our kangaroos. Hi, Roo buddies. Good afternoon, Molly. Thank you for joining us today. Corinne says that made my morning. Love to hear that kind of stuff. There's so much to look for here, Disney fans. So much. So Peggy, when I was much younger, I spent a lot of time and I wasted a lot of effort trying to make sure I was something that everybody would be happy with. And I think one of the wisest things that most of us figure out later on in life is that you cannot be everything to everyone. So find your group, find your family, and don't waste time trying to impress people that don't really care about you in the first place. So welcome in, everybody. Look, we've got our caretakers over here putting out some fresh lunches for our kangaroos. That looks like a pretty good salad. I bet I could throw a little bit of ranch dressing on that and be very happy. Welcome in, Sunflower. So Moana is going to start to be here tomorrow, they've said. But I think she's going to continue to be here moving forward. So it'd be kind of nice to kind of check in to see her. I haven't seen her since the last Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. And that's one of the reasons I love this spot up here, Green Man, is there is just usually very few people, if any, on this area of the trail. You can see all the people in the background up there. And here it's just me and the roos. I'll get up on soapbox. I'll get up on soapbox. Yes, JC, one of the announcements, one of the meet and greets they announced earlier in the year, Moana is coming as a regular meet and greet to Animal Kingdom. And Maribel is going to be making her way over in the spot where right now you can meet Merida, and the Magic Kingdom will be transformed into a casita. And Maribel will start meeting there very soon as well later this year. So a few changes. There are more kangaroos. The trainers trying to coax out with some lovely fun things. Like, I don't know if you guys can see. Wish I could zoom in. But this roo right here, boy, that's some good stuff. Well, that's like 2 or 3 heads of lettuce right there. They all get fed restaurant quality food. Trust me, I'm sure most of their meals, well, all of their meals are probably better than the majority of some of my meals that I have sometimes when I'm making something quick and cheap and all that. They eat better than I do. You can hear some of the macaws just hanging out. We're going to go back to Owen. Owen's holding a spot in line for us. We're hoping that by the time we get back that we might be able to see Princess Ada. If not, we can say hello to Tinkerbell as well. I love this spot, guys, because like I said, so many of the times when you come through here, there's nobody here. Just like now. This park can be completely full. And this line right here, this little pathway, is relatively unknown. One of the few places you can see the kangaroos at times. And to get a really up close place and view of our tree. And then one of only a few spaces across the entire Walt Disney World Resort where you can see the backside of water. So is anybody inspired to go further and further around this trail? One of my favorite places to go when it's really, really hot here. O2H, O2H, O2H. I need to make my way back over into line so Owen's not having to wait by himself. Such beautiful skies today. Great weather in the parks today and throughout the weekend. We've got ourselves weather in the 80s. Today's going to be at 88, I believe. 80, wait, never mind, 85. Tomorrow's going to be a high of 88. And then coming into next week, Tuesday, looking like we're going to be getting some rain again. Today's Genie Plus price, still at $20, the same as it's been. The spring breakers first went back home to get back to school to finish out the school year. Welcome in, Bailey. I'm glad you had safe travels. It really is, Jill. Alright, Owen's probably freaking out thinking I've left him forever. He's going to have to meet a Disney character by himself. So let me head on back. If you guys are just popping into today, thank you so much for spending some time with us here this Friday afternoon as we prepare to move into our Disney weekend. Hi, squirrel friend. What's up? What you got going on today? I hear the macaws up there in the tree. Hey, pretty bird. Oh, they're like, no, he's talking to me. Out of here. We are live here in the Walt Disney World Resort, hanging out at Disney's Animal Kingdom, which tomorrow will be celebrating its official 25th anniversary. Tomorrow on Earth Day. See if we can find Owen. Do you think Owen moved up any at all? Did he move up at all? Oh, and you were supposed to like move up to the front of the line while we were gone. You didn't do it.
Here, like,
oh, come on, dude.
Get in the tan.
Would you like the umbrella?
Okay.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
It'll keep it cooler.
It isn't like when I'm going to get over here, I'm going to like shut down like not charge or something. So I do feel like it may get a lot shorter the time that ticket will I need to go back. So there's that.
You think it'll change like sort of how we jumped out when Princess Ada jumped out?
I think it would change when I think it'll be like we were waiting in line for
So Mara, yeah, it will be busy Mother's Day. There's going to be a lot of people who bring their moms to the parks on Mother's Day. The restaurants will be extremely busy. If you haven't already gotten yourself a Mother's Day reservation for a restaurant, make sure you do it while you're still maybe some, if any, available. Awesome, Sam. Band is, if you have a band, you're guaranteed to get one. So when they get low, they may actually no longer let someone have it without a band. So it's always good to go by and grab one. See that? Dragonfly. Dragonfly.
Yep.
They were actually in a tree over by me and the
Marco,
kangaroos the other day.
The macaque.
Yeah, the macaques.
I just noticed they were still here.
2 of them were over by the kangaroos earlier. Okay, I am going to have that umbrella.
Oh,
I can start to feel it, and this camera's going to overheat.
Yeah. I don't need it with the camera part.
Oh. All right. Just leave it open for the moment. There we go. A little bit better.
Yeah, after the show's over, it is very common for some of the macaques to just hang.
They're not required to go any one place, so they can come and go as they please. So sometimes they'll do that. Good afternoon, Bradley. We are in line for some special meet and greet characters that are available for Earth Week moving into this weekend. Right now, we are in line for Tinkerbell and Fauna, the fairies. But pretty soon, they're going to be heading out, and Princess Ada will be coming back in. So we're kind of hoping we can get to meet the princess. Steve, yes, there are still some available. The Tron First Day Open Day Magic Band Plus bands are available. They're still in the parks. They work with Alexa, and
I don't know how that works.
I don't know either. I think you can scan your Alexa with the band and it will do something. I don't know. But they are $65 for these limited edition Magic Bands.
You just pull up your band. You say, Alexa, play Despacito. Just starts doing it as we're like walking. Well, it doesn't have the sounds. I guess it doesn't do that, but imagine if it did.
You can also go into the gift shop outside of Space Mountain and do a Magic Band on demand. There are like 4 different Tron designs, and you can even have your name put on one of them. So, welcome in, Chip Sanity. Hadn't seen you in a while. You doing good? I hope you're doing well. Thanks for popping in today.
That's son.
What's that?
You be a son.
Is he being in the sun?
You be a son. I'm not on the college chiefs.
Because they're macaws.
It's like rotating like around its way, like its feet.
So it's funny, yeah, the macaws can fly anywhere they want to. So it's not uncommon for the trainers to get a call from someone working at MK to say over by Pirates, they have a couple of macaws hanging out.
Yeah. Very talkative.
Thank you, Gabriel.
Yeah, there has to be 2. There's one there, but here's the big.
Oh yeah, there's 2. I saw 2 in the same tree. I walked up and talked to them and they ran off.
Like a squeaky toy.
It's a funny squeaky sound.
Okay, thank you.
So Jeff, they've actually been changing out the characters. Like for instance, earlier this week it was Turk and why did I just forget her name from Tarzan? Jane and Turk were out here earlier this week, so it's very possible the day you came they did not have the fairies out.
Oh, that's nice. That's some good breeze. There's some more.
Glad to hear it, Chip Sanity. All right, Jill and Gabe, you guys have a wonderful weekend. To you guys and to all of our moderators who give their time and moderate on a volunteer basis, you guys are amazing. We appreciate your support. We could not and would not want to do it without you. So to you and the rest of our mods. Thank you guys so much. This is why I need an umbrella holder. This is hard to do. Jeff says that's who we saw, Jane and Turk. Yes, they've been changing out characters all week.
Still talking. So yeah, the reason why this umbrella is good is not just because it blocks sunlight, but it's also reflective. It is covered with reflective material, so it does protect the equipment even better in that matter.
So I'm putting my umbrella up to make sure my camera doesn't overheat before we get up there. All right, man, it was good to see you last night. Hope you guys had a great time. And we'll hopefully run into you again soon. I'm gonna go and do our dream. So we're just gonna hang out for a few more minutes. I don't know how much longer it's gonna be before they change out characters. But Owen did a good job. He got halfway through the line. He kept it going. Are you sure you don't want to get under this umbrella too? Look, see how much better that feels?
Oh my goodness, that does feel.
I told you, did I not tell you how?
I would rather keep it under the camera because like I can get over here, that's fine. That shuts down is unable.
Yeah, you step one step closer. Step one step closer. Look, you can do both.
Let me just get as close as the camera as possible. It's just good. Oh, actually, let me not.
Look at another animal farm. Oh, I'm glad we have more than one.
All the people waiting in line for them are like, oh no. We were in line for Princess Ada earlier, and then she left and we're like, ugh.
We're at Runner Expo for Springtime Surprise, and there was a meet and greet for Bullseye.
We waited forever for Bullseye, and then Bullseye left, and in walks Woody, who is an awesome character, but he was not Bullseye. So 25 minutes of waiting and getting excited for Bullseye.
And the line emptied.
All these people left. I feel so bad for Woody.
Woody met with 5 people that day.
No, that line stuck. Most of the line stuck around.
I was here for Jane and Turk the other day, and it was awesome.
Yeah, we had somebody in here saying that they got to see them earlier this week. They were upset, and they go, I didn't know Tink was here. And I'm like, yeah, but they've been changing them out this week, so you never know who you're going to get throughout the day. Yes, that was Tinkerbell and Fauna. Speaking of Fauna, when you get Merryweather and Fauna from the fairy godmothers from Sleeping Beauty, I still can't. I think it was hilarious. A week ago, we were in line for Festival of Fantasy. Family next to me got so excited when that part of the parade came around, and the mother started jumping up and down and telling to her kids, "Look, kids, it's Snow White, and it's the fairy god grandmas." And I was like, "Okay, that's what I'm going to call them from now on. They're the fairy god grandmas, the fairy grandmas."
Oh,
is she coming?
Yep.
Here, can you hold this for me?
Yep.
And oh, my phone's died. Get your phone. Here comes Princess Ada.
Yeah.
I can airdrop that to you there.
Get it later. Yeah, my other device died.
Here, let me hold that while you have that up.
This is why I need an umbrella holder.
This is why we brought the umbrella holder.
More equipment. Whew. This is why vlogging looks to be so much nicer. But it's not nearly as much fun. I don't get to chat with people during vlogs.
No.
Oh no, Snoopy left. I know, it has to happen. You know it does. It's hard as adults to remember that we have to act like adults. I'm glad that the princess is back out now. So technically it's Princess Atta, A-T-T-A. Just so everybody who might like, who are we meeting, an aunt? Yes. Welcome in, Jeremy.
Usually on a special day like today, we try to.
So it's up to you if you want to come back.
That's funny. The people leaving the line because of the character change. This is actually who we were hoping to see, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
I mean, having fun is cool, but I don't remember the last time like any character from Bugside was out and about here. So.
They used to be regulars. I remember when
Flick
Flick and Ada used to be over here all the time, and I remember when they first left, a lot of people were upset. So Sam, we have a poll up on our community tab. We're going to let you guys decide. Our poll is up. Our 3 favorite names as suggested by the Magic Crew Cast have been put into a poll, and the one with the most number of votes at the end of this weekend we will announce next Monday. So everybody go to the community tab, get yourself a vote in. So Christine, we actually have actually purchased a umbrella holder.
And we showed it off, and then we did not.
Well, I mean, it's only for a short period of time today.
And also, now that I think about it, most of the time
it's a Tim Tracker selfie. An umbrella holder that we can keep our cameras. But it's only a short period of time, so we're not going to keep it on for too long.
And also, now that I think about it, like we've been stuck against the wall.
Good to see you again, Tim. We ran into him yesterday during our.
Keep bumping into him.
As we were checking out some of the halfway to Halloween treats yesterday as well. So if you go to our main page, Paul, the very, our front page of YouTube, there will be some tabs sort of in the middle of the page. Some of them will say stuff like videos, shorts, about, stuff like that. If you scroll over, there actually so many of them, you have to like grab them and move them over. To the far right is one called Community. If you hit the Community tab, it will have all kinds of posts that we put in between our streams, and we would love for you guys. I noticed that majority of the people who come onto our channel and even are in our group don't know about the Community tab, and we put pictures up there, we put polls up there, we put, all kinds of stuff. Push it. There we go.
It's kind of like a mini social media where if you don't use Twitter, Instagram, or anything like that, you can still have some updates on what we have planned.
In between the polls, and I put schedules up there. I put pictures in between the streams, so it's a good thing to see and to check in with every so often. Oh, I don't know. We'll have to see if somebody wants to volunteer. Welcome back in, Making Beautiful Tomorrows. Oh, you're welcome, Paul. We'd love for you to get to jump in there and check out the community tab every so often. All right, bud. If I put that in the backpack, do you want to man this? You gotta keep me the hand free.
I'm sorry. Hey, what's the name of the umbrella holder again?
We don't have a name for that. Oh,
the products. Yeah, the brand.
I don't remember, but we do put it. We do have we do have a link for it in the bottom of the description of our videos. We'll have enough battery.
Okay.
Good. Guys, we're gonna meet the princess. There's. Bird.
Little bird went flying down and landed in this
Bird.
Thank you, Maddie. You're awesome.
No problem. I have to say, we actually saw you this past weekend. You were on the course. You were on the race course this weekend, but there were so many people waiting in line for you. I was too slow. I could not wait in line and miss a good time. So, but we were happy to like wait until you went by. It was good to see you. You're looking good. And everybody to remember all the little features that are there. So, Princess, we actually, my son over there has a whole group of us over on YouTube. We wanted to come over and say hello to you. So, is there a way we can get a virtual hug for everybody? We get on in and give them a big hug. And I'm also very. Thank you so much. It's a pleasure to meet you. And now I need to pose royal. So how do I do it? I need to. I go to like that. Where's the royal? Awesome. Thank you so much. It's a pleasure to meet you again, Princess. There we go. Princess Ada from It's a Bug's Life. She is Pixar royalty, indeed. And a virtual hug. How many of you guys, when you woke up this Friday morning, said, I'm going to get a hug from an ant? If you did, raise your hand. You guys are awesome.
Look at it out there turning around.
Plug me in.
Holy mackerel!
Other way. Here we go. Thank you, sir. Oh, it's a big help for me today. A lot of equipment going around.
I'm very close.
Yep.
So,
And she's only going to be around for this Earth Week, too.
yeah, I mean, coming Sunday, I don't think you'll be able to see any scared again here.
So if you're coming this weekend, you might get a chance to see and hang out with some rare characters, so keep an eye out for them. Princess Ada has Mickey ears. Thanks, Doc. Have a good one. Ada girl. Oh, that was bad. That was pretty bad, but I'll take it. I've done worse, Leo. Thank you guys for hanging out with us here today.
I need to check. It's a cupcake we're looking for. I'm not sure it's like
It's a cupcake that I am looking for. Let's go check out here. Let's check out Starbucks. Oh, the smell of coffee. Can we do both sides? I just want to see the desserts. I think it might be. Yeah, that's the honeycomb one. Yeah, so they don't have the elephant one. We want to go to Pizza Safari. Huh? We'll need to head to Pizza Safari for the elephant one, right? The characters are, I think, what really sets Disney parks apart from other places. I don't think that, as much as I love to go to other theme parks, the characters are a big, huge draw here. So
elephant cupcake.
Thank you, Pablo.
Graham cracker cake, pineapple filling with matcha buttercream, crispy pearls, A stunning white chocolate elephant celebrating Earth Month.
So,
That sounds delicious.
and it's over here at Pizza Fari, right? Did you say?
Yeah, it's fine.
Sydney says, Owen, you're going to be such a big help. He's already been a humongous help to me.
I have been like.
He helps. Today he's been carrying my backpack, which is a little less weight on my back. I normally have to keep that on me at all times. And there are certain times I have to juggle items in my hands. So he really helps out.
I've also been trying to research everything. I have before today. I have not researched anything about the Earth Day facilities that got here. So I've been like constantly googling everything. So.
Go Tigers. What about Donkey? Oh, Donkey. I love Donkey.
The Grinch is a huge outlier.
Love Donkey. Donkey's awesome.
The Donkey and the Grinch.
Love me a good Donkey.
Huge. Like. Okay, so I guess
This is a line to be. This is a line to be sat down after you have food.
I'm not even sure if this is a line. I think they're just. Yeah.
We got stopped. Questions. We had a question. A lot of talent. Yes.
Right there.
Yep, I see the picture. Looks like they have a few other things there too.
It may have been like drinks, and I just skipped over it because that isn't important. This is something that we're going to try today. Like alcoholic drinks.
Cocktails.
Cocktails, yeah.
Mixed drinks.
Mixed drinks. That's probably a better term than just drinks.
Is Owen tethered to you when he carries the backpack? Not today. So he can run away with the backpack. But no, most of the time.
Who's it just that I'm a leash child? Sam?
Well, think about it. If I have certain equipment that has to be carried in the backpack, there could be times in the future where I may have to have the backpack with me. But for now, I carry most of the equipment in my hands, which makes it very burdensome. But we may be looking for solutions where some of the equipment may be stored in a backpack so I don't have to carry it in my hand. But right now, the only thing the backpack carries is basically water and a backup gimbal that's manual. A few other things, the old goodies. If you're just popping in, we are in Pizza Fari at Animal Kingdom. Let's see if we can catch ourselves a elephant cupcake. Can you do your best elephant? Can you do an elephant? That wasn't an elephant. Do an elephant.
I can't do.
Come on, do an elephant. What?
Yeah, I can't do it. I know this sound, but I can't produce it.
You're gonna do an elephant. Good. Yeah, there we go. There's an elephant.
By the way, have you ever heard of the sound an elephant makes when they approach someone affectionate? Because apparently it's extremely terrifying.
I don't know. I've never had it.
Like out of context, it sounds like some wild beast.
That's kind of what I do with the elephant.
That's much better.
You want me to do it again? This time with my mouth? It's much better.
That's disgusting.
What?
Shame. Shame on you. We produce high
quality
highbrow,
content.
Highbrow humor.
Highbrow. Yeah, it was highbrow humor. I mean, nostril noises is very hard to do. It's an art form actually. There you go, Cher. It's always good to have a countdown. Countdowns make a big difference.
Again, another time, wish we had smell vision because it is very. You can smell it.
Smells like pizza.
It smells very much like
Pizza. Rob's probably knows exactly what it smells like. Rob already knows every smell of Pizza Fari.
Do you work here?
No, but I think he and his wife live here. In between trips, so.
always makes me up when someone calls your name and not.
Yeah, what do you think when someone's riding Expedition Everest and goes flying by going, it's ear-to-ear magic? How do you think that feels? Yeah. On the other side of the coin there, huh?
Me.
I had no idea it was you. I thought it was somebody behind me.
I thought you would see me and it's like, oh, that's funny.
No.
And that would be.
Ha.
I didn't mean to spite you.
Well, you didn't spite me.
That wasn't meant with like malintention. Like malintent.
Well, think about it though. It's not so much, dark is not necessarily evil. It's the dark side. But think about it, there's so much about Universal has some scarier stuff, you know, as opposed to what we do.
Universal is like Disney where they try to make it realistic as possible, but that is so much more through effects.
It's a lot more, danger,
heat,
you know.
like water in your face. Things that Disney would not usually do.
I just love it. We call it that way because of, you know, the Mufasa thing. Everything the light touches is our kingdom. That is the dark place. That is Universal.
You're gonna say that and Universal's gonna like come and try to like.
We love Universal. What are you talking about? We have annual passes to Universal, and we have had Universal annual passes the entire time. Nobody had to ask when Universal annual passes were going back on sale.
That is true. That is true.
We've been, you know, you've been able to do that the whole time.
So very much true. There's some things that Universal is just better at.
There we go. Lane made it home safe. Disney Recovery Day. Next time you're flying. I'm glad you guys make it back home.
You can always look at that time again.
Heather says we're at 778 likes today. Do we have 22 people who haven't taken the time to hit the likes buttons yet? If you haven't, take a couple of seconds, hit that thumbs up, tell YouTube that despite the bad dad jokes, you still enjoy coming in every so often. So. Welcome in, Jenny Love Paranormal TV. Happy Friday. We're going to be getting a cupcake here at Pizza Safari that we haven't tried before. The elephant cupcake. There's also a Viva Gaia tonic.
Right up the sacred distance, you can take a picture of that sign.
Yeah, you know I want to.
I know if you want to. I want to. Actually.
So I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can get a picture and borrow this. So, elephant white chocolate, graham cracker cupcake, pineapple filling, jungle of matcha, buttercream, and crispy pearls. Look how beautiful that thing is. Sweet. Hello. Sorry, I had to jump up and get a picture real quick. And the Viva Gaia tonic, you can get it with or without gin, with 0 sugar lemonade Sprite, flavors of cotton candy, mint leaves. Blue hue represents water that surrounds 70% of the planet. Now, are these going to be available all month or just until the weekend?
All month. We have the dates. I think it's going to be available for a few more days.
Okay, perfect.
Oh, so this is no longer hot?
Yes, it is.
Oh, that's good.
You want to try it? I'm going to try it because you have my water bottle. So if we can have 1 elephant cupcake and 2 Viva Gaia tonics, please. No alcohol. He's not old enough to drink it. He can't hold his liquor. And I've tried it. He won't hold mine either. He drops it. So. Yep.
Anything else for you?
That will be it.
Can I get your name?
Chris, please.
We're going to look at this. Look at this pretty wall. Look at this pretty wall where he fills the information. But I mean, being upfront, this this place does look really beautiful on the inside. Really beautiful. Love the two-headed peacock. Yeah. Yes, I mean it is and it isn't, because it just so happens that Animal Kingdom's anniversary is on Earth Day. So not only is it going to be Earth Day, but it's also going to be Animal Kingdom's 25th anniversary. So it's kind of 2 in 1.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah.
Thank you. Have a good day. Can I go through? Look at all those pizzas. Look at all those pizzas.
Small little like child size pizzas. They got also the chicken parm.
Oh, they have chicken parmesan here.
All of the Caesar pizzas, Caesar salads.
Caesar pizza. I would try that.
Caesar pizza.
I would try that. I would try that. I'll be up front.
Caesar pizza. There's our cupcake.
Yeah, all the stores and like all the stores, gift shops, restaurants, specifically on Discovery Island, are so well decorated. So well
I don't know
decorated.
if you noticed, you've got your peacock up at the top.
Oh, I showed that off while you were.
The
Yeah,
feathers
I
go
showed
off and
that.
they turn into the other animals.
I showed that off while you were paying.
One more Viva Gaia tonic and we'll be ready to go. That's it.
Yeah. See it. There it is.
Look at the armadillo.
There's armadillo. Do you want to take this back?
I can. There, you're gonna carry the tray?
Yeah. It's just if you want to record with a secondary device.
What's
but
up,
then you want.
Spencer? Happy Friday. Welcome in. Over here. 2 tonics and a cupcake? That's it. That's it? Thank you.
You're welcome. I hope you have a great day.
All right, pardon us. All right, let's get ourselves some silverware. We're in the upside down room at the moment. You want to grab that table right there just in case? Never mind, that's gone. There we are.
This person just got up and said, "Oh, you can take this one."
Cool.
Very
Take
nice
the corner.
Leave this in the back.
Welcome in, Iris Loves Disney.
actually, let me. That is a really well done chimerica. So, most cupcakes are usually just something simple, but I'm very excited about this one. So, as you can see here, that is matcha buttercream, and apparently there's like some pineapple filling on the inside. It's surrounded by pearls, so it's not gonna be your everyday cupcake.
That's what I like. I like the exotic stuff.
I like the different things.
You know, I'm sort of the idea of I don't go on vacation to eat stuff I eat at home. You know?
True, very much true.
It will be fantastic. That was a good one, Jennifer. Nice. Fantastic. All right, so I'm going to push this off just a bit. Pop this back over. Got the mint in there. It's like a drink you get over at the Kentucky Derby.
So both of these don't have any alcohol.
No, none of these are alcoholic. Alcoholic ones, they do have an alcoholic version of this. It's served in a smaller cup, so you can tell the difference.
And this is called the Gaia di Villa.
Viva Gaia.
Viva Gaia.
Viva Gaia.
Representing 70% of the Earth's water, which I think is inaccurate. So it should be a lot bigger than this, but you know what?
All right, I'm going to take a picture outside.
I'll stay over chat.
Because it's kind of dark in here. So,
I promise that this is
I'm going to take this too, because they're both special drinks. Be right back, everybody. Oh, and we'll chat with you for just a moment.
So, I've got airplane food. It's very interesting. I think I haven't seen a really good cupcake combination since we did our last resort tour, which was hitting all the awesome resorts, which each had their own special cupcake. One had like peanut butter and I think it was chai peanut butter chai. Maybe it was peanut butter banana. One and two. It's a combination of peanut butter. One was caramel and it had like caramel like popcorn brittle. I believe that was at All-Star Movies. Then there was another one. I can't remember that one. But it's been a while since I had a cupcake like this, so I'm very much excited for that. Really well done. I mean, for a piece of like chocolate, it seems to be really well dusted, so it kind of has like shading to the entire piece of it. So really well done. Oh, just to say it again, it's think of vanilla cupcake. It has pineapple filling and a matcha buttercream. It has pearls on the side, so very interesting. But while he's out there taking a picture, probably finding a Epcot table. I think I'll try like a sip of. Oh, they're back.
So,
that is really good. Oh my goodness. I mean, there are a few combinations like mocktails, so to speak, where they can find like Sprite.
So that
something
is
else.
Minute Maid Zero Sugar Lemonade, Sprite, cotton candy flavors, mint leaves.
So there are a few like mocktails that
Lemonade.
actually like
Lemonade, Sprite, mint, and cotton candy.
There have been few mocktails I've actually really enjoyed. This is, ooh, that is really good. It's like,
Your mom
it's
would really
subtle.
like that.
It's subtle.
It's sweet.
It's sweet, but it's like subtle. It's like gentle because of the flavor of it. I love that.
And our elephant cupcake. It is white chocolate elephant on top of a graham cracker cupcake with pineapple filling and matcha buttercream. So,
I should have gotten like a second place in this piece here. I mean, I guess I could just take a minute.
kind of sounds a little bit like a mint julep.
How similar is that to mint julep?
I don't know. I've only had a mint julep once. It was in Kentucky. It was during the Derby.
And that's why you said this is a trick you would get at the Kentucky Derby.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Well, if
it's really not that minty. There are mint leaves in it.
It's subtle. It's not overly minty.
I smell it's more cotton candy and everything else that I do. The mint. I mean, there are mint leaves in it. Yeah, it's kind of weird. You have to get certain things. You have to get it in a certain way. So this is going to be a challenge to get out.
Because the main thing, the matcha buttercream is the main base, but not only do you have this piece of chocolate here, but you have this like frosting art behind it as well.
Yeah, I just turn it upside down and dump it out.
No, do not do that. Here, let me grab a napkin. Grab a napkin and just place it here. This really does remind me of the cupcakes I like in Austin. Because it has like its own special flavoring, but it's also wrapped in this like paper skin. All three of them were, so.
Okay. Scalpel. Thank you.
You don't have to.
What?
Never mind.
Dingle hopper. Thank you.
My hands are not here. My hands are not moved.
What?
I don't have to. There you go. I mean, we eat most cupcakes here like that regardless, so.
Yeah, don't be weird like us. Just do what you gotta do to eat them. We're the ones who have to cut them up and inspect them and.
We have to show its insides out to a crowd of 1,000 people.
Inside out.
Can you see the filling? Oh, I'll still take that. It's fine. Oh, you can see the filling, kind of.
Is that the whole thing?
Sorry, didn't mean to poke it. So is it like that was? Oh, it's kind of. Here, you show that off because it's. I couldn't really describe that to you.
I get it. Oh, pineapple.
Oh my god.
That's a lot of pineapple.
You can very much taste that pineapple flavor.
Joey didn't share food. Get pineapple in the middle. Notice how much the ratio is to cupcake to frosting. Is the pineapple filling not dry?
I think it's very not dry.
It's kind of like
I'm not gonna say the M word.
It's like a glob. It's like a glob of It's really like a glob of Play-Doh. All right, you've already had that slice. What do you think?
Very good. I would.
Gonna fall apart now. It's too heavy. It's too high. Too high. High.
I just make sure it falls
Hey,
this
hey.
way.
Hey, get your fork over here and grab this. No, the piece.
Oh.
All right, that'll work too. All right, we're gonna lay the elephant down in this elephant graveyard.
I was wondering about how well matcha and pineapple will go together. And I can say, with most sincerity,
I'm not really sure how that was gonna work either.
that is a good mix of flavors. That goes together really well.
So that's a big solid piece of white chocolate too. All right, I'm just gonna shove this whole thing in. This is a very unique flavoring.
That's what it looked like before we burned it.
And Brian says, as your loving spouse, I will step in and do what is necessary. It is a show dog. It would do really well on the British Bake Off. Though, I'm not 100% sure that elephant doesn't have a quite soggy bottom on it. Another bite?
I don't know how I'm going to do this because now most of the frosting there is covered by the oven. Actually, maybe we should take out the oven now and just split it in half. Or that's it. I'll take that. This is very filling. Like, I've only had like 1/3 of it. It's
The matcha is not nearly as sweet, so it kind of balances things out big time.
It's the very thick buttercream. I mean, not really thick as in it's hard to move, but thick as in is very filling. It's probably going to take up most calories in the cupcake, not just because it's bigger than the cupcake itself, but the actual, like, how condensed it is.
The frosting, it's a good amount of frosting. There's just as much frosting as there are cupcake. Dude, that's your slice. Go for it.
I'm going for it. I'm doing it. Can't stop me. It's even hard to pick up the... Oh, come on.
It's not overly sweet. I think they're got nothing but window behind us.
Everyone's trying to bring up like different words other than moist. So they're coming up with like soggy, damp. There was one that was like moisture laden. Cupcake looked nice and M. We're just gonna call it M from now on.
Now, I
Cupcake
myself was born and raised in South Georgia, which is where you get the really southern accent that you hear today.
You don't come from Georgia if you don't
were
use
not
a
born and
strong-
raised in South Georgia. You were born and raised in Atlanta.
Well, that's true.
Atlanta's not even really
That's
technically
true.
a part of Georgia. Atlanta's like some subsidiary within Georgia. Have you ever driven a tractor?
Okay, I get what you're
Have
saying.
you
You,
ever-
don't need to continue.
Have you ever picked a crop?
I get it.
Have you ever shot a deer?
Good point. Don't spit out the drink, please. Do not spit out the
You
drink.
had a little Bambi moment there. Did you see that? But no, I'm originally from South Georgia. I went to school in Northwest Georgia, settled back into Atlanta area where I met Susan. After Susan and I met. I got a job that transferred me up to Kentucky. I lived and worked out of Louisville for a while, where we got a new project that took me to the West Coast, where we moved to Los Angeles. I worked out of Burbank until 9/11 happened, and the telecommunications business kind of took a stop of everything. We moved back to the Atlanta area, and I stayed in telecommunications up until about 2.5 years ago. So. When I would say this one, Sam, this is a little different. This is not a very sweet. The matcha.
Just like a drink, it's subtle. The flavor is good, but it doesn't overwhelm you.
Not a lot of sweetness to it.
That doesn't necessarily make it bad.
Freeman's like every major city is not a representation of the state they're in. Yep. The burbs. I'm from the Atlanta burbs. He's a burb baby. He's a burb baby.
So, are we gonna taste the...
I don't know. Would you be a bird baby or maybe, I don't know, depending on the definition, he's either a bird baby or a matta baby. He could be you're probably 50-50, either a bird baby or a matta baby. Very possible.
So, are we gonna try the other things?
Which one do you think you are? The bird baby or the matta baby?
I don't know. I can say. I wasn't conscious during that time.
Yeah, but I mean, of the two, bird baby, suburbs, or your matta baby. Which one would you feel more comfortable being called?
To be honest, I don't think I'd feel comfortable being called either of those two.
Why not? What's wrong with being a bird baby?
I feel like I'm being cautious here because I feel like you're setting up some kind of joke. I do not trust you.
Okay. I was just curious whether or not you had a preference.
Not really.
You don't really care? So would you be okay if we called you Matta Baby?
You're going to say something like, what's the matter with you, babe? Or something like, yes, you are. I knew it. I knew it was a setup. Can't pull this anymore.
Here's our white chocolate. That is a very solid piece of chocolate. Yeah. I mean, that's thick.
I mean, it may take a bit to comfort that. Also,
break it.
Oh, I don't want to put it's too late. That's alright.
Break it. Well, you got most of it. That's okay. Go for it.
Well, you got the piece with the matcha. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Got gold all over my fingers.
I've done that. It hurts.
Wasn't there someone that asked me? Yeah, shit. After the stream is over, you can go back, and we had the
pulled pork mac and cheese.
Yeah, pulled pork baked mac and cheese with onion rings and coleslaw on top of the pulled pork mac and cheese. Very interesting dish. We both very much liked it. Yeah, let me use my hand so I don't get like my hand doesn't turn into solid gold. There he goes again. Nope. I almost lost off him whatsoever. That's what I was supposed to think. That is chocolate.
Want a napkin?
Probably,
you want one?
Oh boy, yeah. But it doesn't be them right now.
Napkin? You want one? You want a napkin? Here. There you go.
Okay, thanks.
Cindy says 70-acre cattle farm. Cindy, if you can just send us your mailing address.
No.
We will send him out.
No.
Just let us know which 2 weeks, did you say 3 weeks? Which month you would like him to come help. He's never had a chance to birth a calf, but I think he's ready to try out a new experience.
You know what? I'm just gonna eat this entire thing because
You know what you call it when all the cows in the field are asleep? Past your bedtime. Yes, just let us know, Sydney. We'll put him to work. Oh, come in, Fred. Hey, Michelle, how you doing today?
I would be too. I don't blame you. I would be.
I'm trying to convince my wife to move to southern Georgia to get us closer to Walt Disney World. Any suggestions? Savannah area. No, still a little far. 75 corridor would be nice for going to Disney, but that's just my personal experience.
Crystals. That's all I have. I'm sorry. Crystals, number 1 reason. Crystals, number 2 reason. Celestes.
There we go. Just put a stamp on Owen. Just send him on out. There we go.
I'm going to be honest, I think I'm going to have to wash my hands to get this.
Oh, turkey farmers. Turkey farm turkeys. They can be really mean sometimes.
Really?
Yeah.
I was seeing a turkey farm, like some guy coming up before me and all of them going out at the same time.
Oh no, Michelle. I hope you both get the feeling better here soon. The good thing about stomach viruses is that hopefully they don't stay around too long.
Your stomach does a good job of
stomach viruses,
getting rid of
aka lobster roll viruses, usually work their way out in about 36 to 48 hours, hopefully. So.
Never again, never again.
Leo says a new popcorn Pumbaa bucket will be released. Are you going to eat a popcorn? Are you going to eat popcorn out of something called a Pumbaa? I don't know it. What flavor is this popcorn? Smells funny.
On unrelated news,
slimy yet satisfying.
On unrelated news, Animal Kingdom just released this new sustainable popcorn that's made using like bugs. They didn't, but you imagine if it would be funny if they did.
We'll have to see about that really cool popcorn bucket. The peacock's believe it. I can see that. Oh, you're sending Dennis to me? Okay. We're gonna actually.
It's a trade. It's like a trade.
We're gonna get Cindy's address and we're gonna send him over to Cindy's.
It's like a child exchange program.
We just wrapped half an animal of beef a few weeks ago. 400 pounds in the freezer.
I don't think I could do butchering. I still haven't tried a lot.
So, this is our Viva Gaia tonic. Minute Maid, zero sugar lemonade, Sprite, cotton candy flavors, and a little sprig of mint. I don't really taste the mint, but
it's subtle, but it's good. I like it a lot. I feel like now that I'm growing older,
the cotton candy makes it very sweet.
Now that I'm growing older, I'm noticing that I'm not really liking a lot of things that the sweetness like overloads me, like candy and such. But this is weird.
Did we get the tiki mug yesterday? Honestly, guys, I thought I was going to, and then I saw the price, and I thought that's a little much. But then Christine was gracious enough, and somebody else was also gracious enough to say, here, put that toward it. And so, yeah, yesterday, look at that beauty. Yeah. The torches light up.
It's actually like a little thing you pull out. It's hard to describe, but the plastic part that lights up with the torches can be pulled out, and there's a little strip you pull out at the bottom of it, and that's how you turn it on and off. So it's really cool.
Go. What kind of accent is she talking about? We ain't got no accent. We talk the same way y'all do. What are you talking about? You born in Atlanta?
Y'all crazy. Y'all crazy. You don't come from Troy.
I find that offensive. You're a bird baby.
When is the last time
You're a bird baby.
When is the last time you used a certain accent?
Every time I talk to somebody on the phone from South Georgia, my southern accent comes out. What does Kansas milk taste like? That'll be fun.
Does every state have its like own practice?
Oh, that the yeah. He won't know that.
I don't know that. I really don't know that.
All right, well.
So we need to start doing this.
Yeah. Yeah, it's mint. That's mint. Take a bite of it. Minty.
Let's see if I can treat the most at first.
Ooh. Sweet.
Okay, yeah, that's enough.
So it's a sweet drink. If you don't like things overly sweet,
it's sweet but not too sweet. It's like in between sweet.
No, I think it's pretty sweet. Mine may have more cotton candy in it than yours.
Well, that's true. Yours was much bluer than mine at the bottom.
The cotton candy sweetness is really powerful.
Maybe we may have gotten different drinks in terms of.
So let's talk about the elephant cupcake before we head back out into the park.
Yeah. So of course, to get a high score for a cupcake, it has to bring a lot of interesting stuff to the table because there's a lot of cupcakes that are available, and most of them are pretty basic. But I feel like this cupcake did a good job of bringing some flavors.
If you throw a chocolate cupcake at me and just regular frosting, and throw a white chocolate medallion on it,
that's gonna be a 3.
That's lazy. That's lazy, and that's not gonna get a high score out of it.
But matcha buttercream and the pineapple cake. I did not know how well matcha pineapple would go together until now. That is a really good mix.
It wasn't an overly sweet cake. The white chocolate elephant on top was pretty large, though, you know, it was pretty painted gold. So I'm just gonna say, how can I say this in a family-friendly way? There's a lot of gold color in that, so the magic will be calling you. It has to be at least addressed.
It's also worth knowing I just simply touched it and there's like there was gold all over my fingers. It took so well to get.
The Midas touch. The Midas touch. We got the cheese touch.
Not that.
Oh. So here's the thing. Matcha frosting, pineapple filling, graham cracker crust flavored cake. It's unique. It's not something I can get anywhere. Matter of fact, I don't know if there's any place I can get that.
Yeah.
That in itself was worth the try. Beautiful presentation. One of the best looking cupcakes that I've seen here in the parks, at least in the recent history. The flavor was not overly sweet.
I like that.
And it was like I said, unique. Your kids might not care for it because it doesn't have the basic flavors, but still a very strong cupcake for you to try here in the most recent future. It's not going to stick around for long. Hey guys!
Don't turn around.
We just had this. Have you tried it? No. So for me, $6 cupcake, very unique and a lot of good flavor, but not overly sweet. I would give it a 4 out of 5.
I think I would also give it a 4 out of 5. I mean, I'm not gonna try to trim over someone for this cupcake, but it does a good job at bringing something different.
It's matcha flavored frosting.
And the buttercream is like takes up like 1.1 of the area of the actual cupcake itself. So there's a lot of buttercream.
That's the actual cupcake.
And you see, like this is the cupcake. That's the buttercream.
That's buttercream. That's all buttercream up there. So, what are you guys up to today?
Nothing. Just coming to check out the merch.
That's gonna be over in that shop.
Are you guys already been over there?
No. Well, we can take it there.
Can we go with you? Because we've already looked at it once, but I want to, for people who come in later, we want to go ahead and look and see. Where's the Okay, cool. Well, let's, if you want to, can you dump that real quick? And we will turn this back around, and let's go with Jill and Gabe to go check out the merch one more time. For those, we saw the merch earlier in the stream, but there may be some people who've joined us a little bit later. So this is a good opportunity to see it one more time before we close out for today.
Transition, the colors. Yeah, I liked it that it was simplistic, but also the gradient. The gradient was so good.
All right. Cool. Well, this is perfect because I wanted to go check out the merchandise one more time too.
It's pretty warm out here.
Is it? We've been inside for a bit.
We just waited in line to see Princess Anna.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was very much getting a tan.
Yeah.
It's beaming today. Summer's about here now.
So welcome in if you guys are just popping into today's stream. Again, if you're new to our channel, hi, my name's Chris. My wife and I are Travelmation travel agents who moved here 4 years ago to be able to show you guys the parks on a regular basis, and so that we would know a lot about what we were doing when we advised our travel clients about Disney and Universal. We created this channel almost 7 years ago, and we have been slowly building a positive, uplifting community that we can share Disney news from firsthand experience, so that you guys can avoid the clickbait and get real reviews of what's going on from a personal standpoint. So thank you guys for popping in today here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Tomorrow's going to be the 25th anniversary. They're getting ready for some other releases tomorrow. And just today we've been able to see brand new 25th anniversary merch that's over here. So we're going to take you guys over there and see it one more time as well. A few people, but not too crowded today. Yeah, I think that stage is going to be gone after this weekend, so.
Yeah.
Little didgeridoo. Yeah, we're close, but I wanted to see the merch one more time too. Oh, and the hat. I don't think I've seen the hat. Look at this guy. Slimy yet satisfying. A nice little blue shirt there. Hakuna Matata stuff left and right.
I kind of like it. It's just too hot. Yeah, I never did get a chance to see that Hollywood water tower lamp about a month ago.
It was there one day.
Never.
It was gone the same day. The very same day. It's kind of one of those items that I don't need.
No.
But if I was able to, I'd have bought and got in trouble for later because it was just cool.
It's an awesome office lab, or it would have been.
Yeah. So we'll take you guys up toward the front. Pardon me? The lantern's pretty cool, and all of these, according to what we've been told, is all of this is made from bamboo.
Oh, nice.
So,
skilled craftsman somewhere. Like this cup is really cool. Look how it transitions from wood to metal. Very interesting, and it's kind of wide.
Didn't they say it was like bamboo?
Yeah, this is all bamboo he's made out of. Oops, sorry.
like this bag.
Susan really likes that bag too.
This is nice. This is nice.
Susan saw that and she's like, I would wear that.
There's no side pockets, but it has this little wallet.
I thought it was a really cool. It's $88. Little pleather bag going on there.
That's a cool look.
Why, Disney, why? We need the magnet. We need something.
There you go, Green Man. They have a new Hakuna Matata
But a lot of
tanks.
these, this isn't actually
Some
wood.
magnets.
This is like all bamboo.
Made from bamboo, of course, which you know is replaceable and grows the fastest growing wood in the world.
And that lights up.
Yeah, that's a lantern. If you had a young one, this would be awesome in their bedroom or an office. Or just anywhere.
It looks like a light that actually.
Yes, Ryan. There's a whole bunch of pins in the back. We'll take you guys to see them as well. A couple of limited edition pins. I can't see it in the chat. Notice it doesn't show up on mine at all.
Yeah.
But House MD just gifted memberships to the Magic Crew cast.
Thank you.
Thank you, House MD. That's a way to support the channel, but somebody else gets to reap the benefits as well by getting a month free. Linda's keeping all of the magnets into play today. They've been flying off the shelf, haven't they? It's pretty nice merchandise, though.
Everything is nice. One of everything.
Yes.
So it's 20% off 88.
It's around $34.
Yeah, that's a nice looking bag. It's very different.
So it'd be about 55 plus tax. Be about $60 after an annual pass holder discount.
I like the elephants and the rhinos and stuff blended into it.
Yeah, the 25th logo is pretty nice. And Owen actually found a shirt that he really liked. The one he got earlier. Yeah. Thank you so much, House MD. If you're watching in the chat and you suddenly see that your name is in green, then you've just been gifted a membership to our YouTube program. So thank you so much. It's normally $4 a month. And everyone who is part of that with their name in the green, you guys support the channel and help us to do so much more and come into the parks without having the fear of not having gas money or being able to pay for the programs we use in our streaming. Wendy! Wendy got a membership. Thank you.
It's very stretching. I just hope that this washes well.
So here is our light box. Oh, that's where it went.
Oh.
So this is the light box.
This is really cool too.
And you turn it on beneath.
So he was showing this earlier in the stream.
It's $44.99.
There's Nemo there.
For this one, some people were saying, if you don't want to hang it on your tree, you can make posters out of it.
Yeah. True. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, could.
Yeah.
I would end up hanging it from my rearview mirror. Watch it spin.
It always takes me a while. I gotta look at stuff and then process.
Making Beautiful Tomorrows, it does. I think it has a lot of people's names all over it. Isn't it really a cute bag?
This is a beautiful bag.
There is, Heather. There's actually a few of them. We're going to go back to the table in just a bit and show you guys those as well.
See how this like tightens up? It's another full strap.
Bamboo base, $29.99 for the cup. Now, there is our 25th anniversary Spirit jersey. Someone else said they have already ordered one for themselves or gotten one. This is it right here. And Owen helped me out earlier. I kind of extended out. It's got Kevin. More adventure is out there.
That's actually a cool spirit. Kind of like it.
And then the front has the 25th right there. Somebody just asked Owen to help them with the height. He was tall enough to help them get an item. There you go. Tall person needed, as your mom says. Now, we determined that because Owen liked that one, this one would be like, this is Caleb's style right here with the collar. He's much more of his dad, you know, kind of the preppy, cleaner kind of look in that way.
Especially when there's lighter material.
It is. The only concern about this is on the hot days, if you sweat through it, and then it just becomes like this Klingon.
Yeah, I bet it would be.
Don't want to be a Klingon.
You probably have to wear a t-shirt up underneath this one.
Just like they have here as well.
Unless you don't sweat bad, but I sweat really bad. So I don't know if anybody wanted to hear that.
Well, I can tell you if you're looking for something. I was gifted some product to try and use because I'm in the park so much, and I really like it. I was going to put together like a little video and talk about it, but if you've never heard of it, MyCarpe, M-Y-C-A-R-P-E, MyCarpe. Really good product. And it doesn't cause irritation like so much other deodorant does that I've tried in the past. This is Owen's shirt that, thanks to Roxanne, to a PayPal earlier, he was able to get for himself. It has the gradient from the darker green to the lighter green with the elephants, and even has Mickey in it. This is the first time Owen has bought a shirt with Mickey Mouse on it in what, 5 years? More? When he was younger?
It's not like really out there.
Yeah, he was just kind of...
But subtle. He's just
Kevin's
showing.
in there,
I like the way it's
Mickey's
blended
in there.
Very subtle. That's what I like.
And it's, like I said, it's stretchy.
It's not too wild.
And then I like the kids shirt. The kids shirt's cool. This is
That's
the
a
back.
really cute shirt.
This is the back. The front has Mickey on it. That just says "Alive with Magic," and then it's got Mickey on the front, and the back just has the logo. And a couple other women's cut shirts over here as well. That's awesome, guys. Thank you so much for the thumbs up. That's amazing.
I do too, because I only want the rhino.
Yeah, no, that's the one I would
And
want.
Claudia, since you've already put them all together here, I'm just going to sit there and hover above all the ones you've got. There's the pass holder pin on the end. And that's Kilimanjaro Safari. Where's the pass holder one? It is the side. There it is.
So I'm going to buy two.
Keep your fingers crossed.
The shades. It's kind of hard to see with the shade. This is the pass holder pin. I'm trying to get out of the shadows. Kevin! There's Kevin.
I was hoping they were going to do a magic man.
This is the exact same design that's on the Spirit jersey. And they have some for certain attractions, like the Safari one.
I like that one, yeah.
Gotta love Kilimanjaro Safari. Dinosaur.
That's so cool. These are nice pins. All right. It looks like cartilated.
Definitely our dino.
I'm gonna have to get a couple of these. But
I know when you were watching these earlier, I could use like your poor wallet.
I gotta make up my mind because I can't get all of them.
Tough to
too
be a
much money.
bug. See, if I was to choose only, like, say 2, I probably would do this one. It is the official 25th anniversary pin.
Yeah, that one's actually pretty cool.
And it does kind of have some shininess to it.
Actually represents the...
And either the Kilimanjaro Safari pin or the pass holder pin.
Yeah, those three are the ones that are hitting my attention.
Of course, you've got also the Festival of the Lion King. They're all range in price from about $17.99 to $19.99.
Here's an Earth Day pin.
Oh, Earth Day 2023. I've not seen that one. You can call me Flower if you want to. He smells like coffee.
$17.99.
Tomorrow's actually being Earth Day, but lots of cool merchandise, really some fun designs.
I also need to think about like
come on
because for Disney cruise I mostly stay in like the area of for the high schoolers.
Yeah.
They don't have that there.
So Ryan, most of the pins are either $17.99 or $19.99.
Congratulations, also class 123.
Yeah.
You guys are the Bubba? Huh? You? It's an ultra pack, so I thought, oh.
Ross said, I almost forgot what stream I was watching was asking for an item. I'm like, yeah. We love to show stuff, but we don't actually provide any personal shopping. I can barely keep track of what I want to get most days, so. That is the merch. So, oh, you're welcome, Ryan. So I'm gonna take everybody back over to the tree real quick, and then kind of sign off for today. Monday we're gonna be back over in the Magic Kingdom all day long. I'm gonna see whether or not Owen's gonna join me or not. We'll see. He may or may not. He doesn't do too well on those long days, those marathon streams. I wear him out. All right, we're gonna see if we can make our way to the other side of the path here, which can be harder than it seems most days. Walk over this way, this way, this way.
It's gonna be guards.
There we go.
Just because I'm always.
So we're gonna take you over to the main stage, which is gonna be probably here for some sort of presentation for tomorrow. We'll see how that goes. And then, of course, there's a new popcorn bucket that's being released as of tomorrow as well. Guys, I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us today. It's been an awesome stream, an awesome Friday, and a great way to end out a week here out the parks. So thank you so much for everybody being a part of what we do, for the thumbs up, for the chats, for those who've joined the Magic Crew cast, and also a welcome into Alan to one of our brand new patrons over on patreon.com. Greatly appreciate you coming over and being a part of that group there as well. Oh, you can see our storks in the background. Take a few pictures before we get done. So, and to think it may only get used like 1 or 2 times, and then where will it go? Well, thanks for joining me today. Thanks for riding some rides, trying some foods out for me. Guys, appreciate you guys for allowing me to bring my family in and be a part of our streams. To Jill and Gabe, good to see you guys again today. Love the ears, by the way.
Thank you for scaring us.
I love your ears too, but not the same way. So, to all of our mods who do what they do, thank you guys for supporting our channel, and you guys make it easy for us to keep going even in bright sunlight. And when I'm running around, the mods are always watching the chat. So we appreciate our moderators for that reason. And for everyone who is part of our crew, thank you guys just for being an amazing group of people. As always, guys, we like to ask 2 things before we close out for today. First of all, if you are looking to travel to Disney, to Universal, to do cruises, all-inclusive resorts, or any type of travel, we would love for you guys to be one of our Travelmation travel clients by sending us an email today. Let us know where you'd like to go, when you'd like to go, who's coming with you, and we'd be glad to help you figure out your pricing and even help you book and plan your whole trip. Of course, there is no fees whatsoever included, so we don't charge you anything for the services, and we hope that we can help your family. And when you do that, you help our family. So thank you so much for that. Send us an email today if we can help you guys out. And we have a pretty big announcement to make with you guys on Monday. So Tony, Jill, stick around. On Monday, we got some great things to share with you guys as far as how that goes as well. And finally, the sunshine we're experiencing here today doesn't stop when the stream is ended. No matter what's happening, where you're at, whether it's shining, whether it's raining or what, we hope that the sunshine, the positivity, and the friendship and the community that comes about being here in the chat will continue even past the stream being over. So guys, find someone you haven't seen before, or maybe someone you've never met before, or someone you know a lot. But share a smile, share a laugh, share a little bit of a compliment, but just be the sunshine in somebody else's day, guys. Sometimes that's all it takes to make somebody's day completely turn around and become so much better. So to all of our crew, thank you guys for what you do this weekend, and for just helping us out to continue to be here every Monday through Friday. So Christina, thank you for popping in today. Thank you, Jenny. It's been great to have you in here today. Austin, thank you. Disney Magic Years. Hopefully we'll see you next week. And Nez, have a great weekend. Thank you so much, Making Beautiful Tomorrows. Leo Epcot, great, awesome for the information about the mug yesterday. Greatly appreciate that. Thanks, Lori. Thank you, Ryan, for popping in, and to everybody else here in the chat. You guys have a great, wonderful weekend. And as always, we'll see you guys in the parks.